Hey, what's up everyone? Welcome back to another stream. This is the Count of Monte Fisto with Reila here. We spent all Valentine's Day together. It was beautiful. We did some unspeakable things that we won't repeat. But hopefully you guys are having a good time as well. We're hopping some Final Fantasy 11. Had a decent-ish day. You know, I played some Final Fantasy 16. I want to say we're only like 1 or 2 streams from being at the end there. I kind of stopped at like I guess what feels like the Final Fantasy 16 equivalent of in Final Fantasy 7 before you jump into the fucking crater at the end. Like it feels like we're gonna have like one meaty stream left of it. So I could wrap it up tomorrow, but I want to give some love to Shining Force too, so that's what we'll do there. Anyway, let's dive in. This is some Chumbawamba. Fucking great album. Tub Thumping. Where's that Tub Thumper? Fuck, I forget which one is the album and which one's the song of, you know, I get knocked down, I get up again, you never gonna keep me down. Which always makes me think of the end of Rocky 5. When, you know, which is the only good part of that fucking movie. When Rocky's like knocked down in the alley, and then, you know, he's like, get up, you son of a bitch. I didn't hear no bell. Get up, cause Mickey loves ya. If I want to use the next escape, I'm right in front of where we need to go. Oh, I was gonna say, because I started this game and I was right in front of the Jueno thing in the past. Is that where we're re-going? Is that correct, or are we going somewhere else? The Managa Cape. Where are we going? I like how even in the past, Jueno's evil. Or I guess the leadership of Jueno is evil. Spoilers for anyone who's not. Who just decided to jump in right here. I hope you know, though, once I use this, we were not gonna be able to use it again. But yeah, the stream was almost ruined because Reila failed to inform me about an update we had. Luckily, it was only 10 minutes. But Reila likes to make up things like, you know, it being a me problem. Just for an example, I haven't even read what he said, but that's something he says a lot. Oh, look at that. Reila said that again. Cute. Where are we? Oh, shit. Are we like in that one cool ass place above, No, we're not. Where are we? Oh, we're on the other side of Jueno. Interesting. Okay, it wouldn't have been that far of a walk. I got the book over there. Oh, wow, I'm just kind of realizing how much that would fucking suck if you're playing the original game where you walk to the one gate of Jueno and that's like, alright, walk the long way around. What was Reila trying to show me? Oh. Hold up, Reila, we need a trade. Got it, we got a trade. We gotta open up trade window. There's a Choco Stroll. Be my Valentine, baby. There we are. It's beautiful. Ah, it's instant day. It's the magic of me giving you Valentine's Day chocolate, Reila. Isn't it romantic? Are we going into this pass? How the fuck would you find this? Oh my god. Oh shit, I think you'd fall down too. Not do that. So what's the plan here? Making sure Jueno doesn't fuck everything up like Denethor being like, oh, there's no point. We gotta fucking submit. Hurry, Count of Monte Fisto, this way. There they are. The Darkies. Here we go. What are we gonna do, you ask? Well, isn't it obvious? Grace. Vigor. Charm. These are the 3 tenets of Troop Mayakov. keep them close to heart, for the curtains are about to rise on Lilith's beef curtains? And Count Monte Fisto's first ever duo performance. I leave the ones over there in your care, Count Monte Fisto. I like Final Fantasy 16. When it's just like, oh, Clive, we're gonna be over there doing important shit. You fend off the entire army that's invading. Look at that. Gee, thanks, Dick. When I watch mobs. Where is Archduke Comlanot? Why is he come not? These surrounds benefit not a man of his exalted stature. I shall partake in the ceremony as the Archduke's representative. Watch. That's a cool fucking mask. Gotta give him that. Archduke. No resistance useless. He is stubborn man. Good soldier, know when fight is over. Your fight now over. Your press seal here. Then all your Dueno are belong to us. So alright, that's a fucking hell of a reference. I wasn't expecting a zeroing reference. I'd say that, Nagbalada dickhead probably has a plan, but, do we really give a fuck? He's an asshole anyway. But it's probably better that we fuck with the time-space continuum. Intruder. She just like slices genitalia while diving underneath it, but whatever. Neat. Gets more interesting action cutscenes than we've gotten up to this point, I think. I believe so. And you get fisted from the butthole. Beautifully done, Count Monte Fisto. Oh, gee, holy shit. He's a fucking predator now. If you want to live, I strongly suggest you stay put. What happened? How can they hear? Some vermin common to these parts. Please ignore this little interruption. What are you called vermin? Yeah, let go. Here, filthy hands off me. Neat. It's what's his nuts. The dad, I think. A rage release. There we are. Has the show started without me? The rage release. Well, if it isn't my dear comrade, Count Monte Fisto, ever fond of heroic antics, I see. That feisty little charmer over there. Would be my troopeth pother girl. Anyone who dareth mistreat her. Oh shit, oh shit, it's fucking Mayakov, jeez. I'm like, once again, 1440p monitor, very big, it's curved. Not fucking humble bragging, but my eyes are like all the way in the bottom left. Would be my troopeth pother girl. Anyone who dareth mistreat her answereth to me. Mr. Mayakov. Lilith, just because you've been trying to save the world doesn't mean you've executed from Lethnons. What? Excused from Lethons. There we are, got it. Though for life and duty for 1 month. No, anything but that, or is that true? Alright, through polishing. There we are. Anything but that. Please forgive me, Master Mayakov. I'm pleased to see you've arrived, Sir Rage-Release. How goes the kingdom's preparations for surrender? Ha, you know well as I how Sandoria feels on that point. Now, if you don't mind a change in conversation topic, Dueno appears to have monster infestation problem. We took the liberty of ridding the duchy of some on the way here. Obviously, our infestation problem wasn't sufficiently severe. Who are you, really? What are you playing at? So, Rachel,ese your condition. You needn't worry. I'm back to my strapping best thanks to the medicine you and Count of Monte Fisto brought me. You're just copying fucking Dragon Ball Z wholesale at this point. Great. You look like tin soldiers and fashion models, but WotG, good soldier. Good soldier underestimate not opponent. Now we... What? Romamingo. Oh, wait, we've heard that name many times, I think. Or no, Nanaga Mingo. Migo, which I think that's like the leader of the Mithra? Or like the thief? I think it's the thief side of the leader of the Mithra in Winters, I think. She's just a regular thief. Roma Migo. Terribly sorry for the delay. We were waylaid by a persistent band of orcs. She just wouldn't take no for an answer. Just a thief. Alright, so, but like, Nana Migo is like a really, really famous thief though, right? I'm pretty sure. Wow. Oh, and Zazark, I didn't recognize that name. Zazark, wow. A sorry excuse for appetites, they were. But that's no big deal, because I'm famished enough to skip straight to the main course. Oh, I guess these are the different characters you would be working with depending on what nation line in the past you're working with. Got it, okay. You curs. Boss, they sully gut renders honor. We tear them to many pieces. Steel yourselves, pigmen. Let's see. Rongalots N Destrad. I wonder what the N stands for. Pigmen. Steel yourself, Sugan, for thy morrow. For by the morrow none of you shall breathe Genoan air. Come now, don't be shy. Zazark here is gonna personally discipline each and every one of you. Oh, what's good, Pickle? How you doing? Such ill manners. You very disappoint WotG. Now no more nice gentlemen. Negotiations are over. You are on way to destruction. Kapla! Oh wait, they still fucking invaded. So what the fuck are we doing? Chillin', playing some Elden Ringu. Fuck yeah, Pickle. I look forward to playing that whenever I'm done Dark Souls 3. Obviously, I'm not hopping directly into Elden Ring. There's gonna be a little buffer time between the two, but that's next on the menu. So it begins. What in goddess's name? Who could be? Who else but that young dancer and her companion? Barnabas, you told them of the hatch and even went so far as to give them the key, didn't you? I'm not sure I understand, Captain. If I may be so bold, a key gone missing from the vault isn't something you overlooked, sir. Unless there were other reasons for you not pursuing the matter. What's done is done. I, too, am but a mullishly stubborn soldier of Duenna. Unsheathe your weapons. The bridge to surrender has been raised. Only one path remains. Duenna will not yield. Not this day, not ever. Winter's Cancerian warlocks. They're cancery, alright. Report towering for duty. That's a fucking great name. Our mercenaries have entered the underground passageway to 80 Wade in the skirmish that has broken out there. The path should be cleared before long. You have our gratitude. The plus side is all the warlocks we know are going to die, which is great. Hear me well. Our brothers and sisters in the Alliance fight beside us. Fight well, and shame not the proud name of Duenna's Ducal Guard. Go figure, I feel like you don't run into orcs that much in Final Fantasy overall, but in both Final Fantasy 16 and Final Fantasy 11, I'm currently fighting a bunch. The show appears to have begun in earnest. Time for us to pull up our socks and put this underground side act out to the sword. Gut renders, we teach enemy true meaning of fear. Everyone, lend me your ears. Then everyone just throws their fucking ears. Yeah, you gotta throw in the, was a Robin Hood Men Tights reference there. Man, I need to revisit that one, it's been a while. For this battle, we will engage the enemy in 4 groups. The Iron Crest Hawks and Troop Mayakov will together form the first. The Iron Rams, the 7 cohorts, and the Cobra Mercenaries will make the remaining 3. There will be no fancy military maneuvering, no micromanagement of strategy. Our objective is plain simple, the complete and utter annihilation of the enemy. That's just the kind of thing my Cobras specialize in. Less is more, is what I always say. Katamari Fisto, your task is to closely monitor the battle's progress by making your rounds to each of these groups, understood? Finally, some opponents that may offer my Iron Rams a semblance of a challenge. When the games begin, I say, my fists are itching like crazy. I must have fisted someone with a disease. And there's only one known cure. May the goddess watch over you. Katamari Fisto, don't you dare even think about falling in battle. I won't forgive you if you do. What kind of character are you playing, Quickle? What kind of a build? What kind of weaponry? What kind of magic focus? Are we investigating the thing again? Oh, look at Reila changing it for me. Or no, that was what Reila was wearing before. I just don't notice. Or was it? I don't know. I can't tell. I don't notice enough. I can't remember, I know. Rayla's fucking with me. he's absolutely fucking with me. Let's see, Pickle's playing as a battle mage. I mean, anytime I play a FromSoft game, like, I kind of have to do a cross-class. Like, the games are too long to dedicate to, like, just one specific role. Kind of, like, rotate between different shit. Alright, Rayla, what we doing? Just picking my drink over here. Yeah, now Final Fantasy 16 though, every time I'm like in the area where you like come out of that initial forest and you're approaching the that like castle area where you fight Garuda, I'm like reminded or like re-reminded of how like interesting the game was at the start. It kind of kills it for me, dude. Just yeah, just way too bad towards like the middle and the end third. And the side quests don't help. So do I have to talk to them as well, or no? I guess I'm good. Yeah. I guess just look for them? Alright. We do have 30 minutes. So we're just moral support, like, hey, you guys keep on doing. Alright, we're like a fucking, like, they're like, no micromanaging. You guys are gonna play the role of the micromanager. You're gonna be like Bill Lumberg. Hey, I'm also gonna need you to come in on Saturday. Oh, by the way, I'm also gonna need you to come in on Sunday as well. Wait, is that what we're supposed to decide? Alright, because we're turning the other way now. Alright. We're gonna see what's in that dead end. It's a neat little area, though. You know what it vaguely reminds me of? It vaguely reminds me of Kirby Crystal Shards when you're in the, like, underground beach area before you get to the cool, watery area. That might be another game I fucking stream at some point. When I started my channel, that was, like, one of the few games I had when I had, like, Kirby Crystal Shards. I think some Final Fantasy 5 videos. I think Power Rangers for the SNES, it's a fucking classic. And then I think I also did The Mask, oddly enough. This is a couple of like random ass games. Also The Lion King, which I had played through the entire thing. And grew up with that one, so kind of, I won't say numb to the difficulty, because that's certainly not true, but I'm way more numb to the difficulty than most. Ever fucking made that game as hard as it is a sick fucking bastard. Oh shit, dude. I'm gonna hope you're not targeting this one. I was, fuck, I'm sorry. I'm trying to target this one. And you were facing the other one, so I was like, for sure, it'll be fine. Oh, now he's running, now he's mad. He's running away from it. He's fucking pissed. Reila, I'm sorry. I was facing, no, you were, in my screen, you were facing the one to the right of that one. Would I lie? You want an answer to that? Yo, Reila. All right, I'm gonna go for the bar nickel one. I'm gonna go for the one over here. I'm gonna go for the ruby one on the top left. He's casting a spell. Fuck this guy. Wow, he whiffed twice in a row. That's amazing. Alright, Reila went somewhere. Rayla's a fucking piece of shit. Oh, there's Reila. We have to talk to Zarg. We have to try to talk to Zarg. If I can, oh god. Kind of a dynamic mission. They're kind of doing more dynamic shit than the previous expansions. As long as it's not like the previous one, because that was a little bit too fucked up, but they're kind of having more fun with trying to experiment with what the engine can do, it seems. See, that time was so chaotic, I didn't even partake. Rayla's proud of me, even though they won't admit it. See, I'm using the pronoun they, because I'm not really sure what Reila has in their pants, aside from shit. Oh, gender's what's in your pants? I guess my gender is shit. It's a fucking classic, dude. Oh, man. Also, I was laughing today as well. The fucking, just thinking of the whole. God, well, what is that douchebag fucking journalist that got arrested for raiding a church? Don Lemon. But like the Don Lemon where he got like semi-Me Too'd, but like, it kind of like went away, even though I really think it shouldn't. Where like he was at a party and like grabbed some dude's dick and then like aggressively whispered in their ear at like a party, like, "Do you like dick or pussy?" It's fucked up, man. It's fucking crazy, dude. Hollywood and the fucking media and politicians, they're all such scum. It's amazing. There's only one real good thing to do with them, but I'm not allowed to say that on Twitch. Is it over? Monte Fisto, are you injured? Did you take any wounds? Yeah, thanks for your concern, little missy, but it's gonna take much more than that to ruffle up one of my young bloods. I suppose you're right. I guess that would be different depending on who, which nation you're aligned with. God, she's such a fucking... I can't say that word on Twitch either. But Nagmalata is one of them. Gotta change that N to an F, and that's more attuned to what his name should be. An award-winning performance by the entire cast. Bravo, bravo. My profound apologies for undermining your authority, but seeing how Jueno need no longer surrender, I'm inclined to say that things worked out for the better. I trust there will be no hard feelings between us. Sir Nagmalata? That ornament. So that's how it is. Today's events will be of no consequence. Is fucking Nagmalata also aware of time travel? Is that where we're going with that? He's such a fucking duplicitous piece of shit. The Battle of Jueno marks but the beginning. We shall meet again. What's good, Amerisharks? A year has gone by, but the Count still has not watched the greatest FF11 ever. Where's my pen? Welcome, NHK. Let me circle that like 20 fucking times. One day I'll remember to do it. It's half remembering and half the drive to do it. But I do want to, Amerisharks. I promise. What are you all doing here? What? Oh shit, there's two of them. Ah, fuck. I traveled to the other nations only to learn upon arrival that reinforcements already been dispatched to Jueno. That such carnage could have transpired here during my brief absence. Alright, so someone's time traveling and pretend. It could be the like weird purple shadow red mages. Or I guess it could be one of the cats too. I doubt it though. Then who were we just... It couldn't be him? More importantly, what of the Beastmen force? Ah yes, they've altered their course and are now heading away from Jueno. The duchy is in your debt. Archduke Kamlanat will be making the victory declaration shortly. I will see you all above. I was about to say, like, Nagmalata is, like, evil-ish, but, like, not, like, that fucking evil of, like, trying to sell out everyone to the hordes of the beast. Really, he just wanted to open up a way to talk to God. At the expense of, like, a lot. Kind of like that, was it that, the fifth Star Trek movie? That was the best one. Right, because the sixth one is where they're imprisoned on the ice planet, and there's, like, the fake, killing of the, the dad from that 70s show. Anyway, Archduke Kamlanat will be making the victory declaration shortly. I will see you above. Well, I'll be damned. Red Foreman, there we are. Yeah, Red Foreman was a Klingon in the sixth one. Sixth one's actually not that bad. The fifth one... I can see where they're going for the fifth one. They just didn't really have a budget, or didn't want to give it a budget. And also, the writing was pretty shit. Anyway. Well, I'll be damned. This is a ravaged battlefield if I've ever seen one. The Beastmen are supposed to have altered their course, but to where? Captain of the Ducal Guard, Brandolph, at your service. Well met, Captain. I am Ragelis B. Baloma, of the Knights of the Ironcrest Hawk. Kapla! It is to you that Joanna owes its survival. Thank you. It isn't much, but please accept this Genoan flag as a small token of our appreciation. Did he just wink at me? I was like looking down at the bottom left. Anime power, baby. Well, would you look at that? And go figure, there's another character named Barnabas. It's just, like, why are there so many ties between this and 16? Weird. I got something that can wink at you. Nice. I wanna see. Well, would you look at that? If it isn't the Archduke in the flesh. Quite the rare treat, so I'm told. My friends. I'm not evil. it's so funny to me that, like, 10 and 11 came out back to back and both have, like, the leader that's obviously evil that then plays spooky music every time they show up, just in case you don't get the idea. My friends. Camelot is right. It was a long and bitter battle. In their masses, the enemy came from the darkness they struck. Wall after wall, fortification after fortification fell to their ruthless advance. Driven were we to the farthest precipice of oblivion. For a time, it seemed to all that Joanna would never again see the light of dawn. But their sharpest blades could not cut down our pride, nor could their heaviest boulders crush our courage. Before the impregnable fortress of our resolve, the enemy faltered, they cowered, they ran. Etch this moment now, deep in your hearts and minds, for victory belongs to us, the children of Altana. Rejoice, for we have triumphed. Triumphed? In this wretched state? You gotta be kidding me. Certainly a poor choice of words. That Archduke, what could possibly go through that mind of his? Because they're just trying to get the Shadow Lord in a position in the Dark Castle to get their fucking gem to then open a way to God. Which, yeah, really, the machines just gotta fucking destroy all humanity. Much like the dwarves in Morrowind. Fun stuff. The Walk of Shame. Things have gone as planned. The Beastmen have plotted a new destination, altered their course to Tavnazia. So does this mean balance has been restored? Situation normal? But Achid and Da... Yeah, they were kidnapped. So what, we're down to 7? It cannot be helped. The project's successful completion takes precedence over our individual survival, our very lives. But the others are sure taking their sweet time, getting late. I'm guessing someone's messing with the timeline and Kate Sith are trying to fix it. I'm thinking so as well. But then some of what Kate Sith does isn't exactly helping. But then also, fuck. Lilith, there we are. Lilith also trying to save the father is also fucking shit up. But then again, he would have already been sick and had the medicine. But in this time, they didn't have the medicine. So I feel like the time-space continuum always had what's-her-nuts going back in time. So I feel like it's going to be a Final Fantasy 1 thing where this is always what was happening. It's just a requirement for time to be how it is that we all go back and Kate Sith opens up the Atmos Goatsees across the land. Could something have happened to them? A little trouble befallen? Noi, are you suggesting what I'm thinking? A dreaded thought. No, this won't do. Worrying will get us nowhere. No use. We still got much work to do, so step on it, people. Chop, chop. If nobody minds, I'll wait here a little longer for the others. Wait and see. Why, how very thoughtful of you. Most considerate. But how they knew where to find us remains a mystery still. Ah, what took you so? We're gonna lose another cat. Yep, we're gonna lose another cat. See, I died in Orchard. I'm gonna assume we rescue all of them, because we're not seeing them die, we're just turning them turn to stone and then disappear. I can see, like, probably, like, get to the bad guys later, and there's gonna be, like, 8 of them all in stoned. Then, you know, with us and Little Set in the final. That's it. And that one there makes number 3. Number 3, you say? Care to remind me how many of them there were in total? Cutscene's so long. Yeah, but it seems like an important one. It's an important story beat, I feel. Oh, no, what I meant to say was, the others sort of managed to, well, escape. I'm so sorry. Alright, reveal thyself. Alright, yeah, so it's kind of what we assumed. Hawdrail, Aquila's the fucking henchman. Hawdrail's the other one. I think we killed one of them. I think, right? And you deemed it unnecessary to share this little fact with me? I'm sorry. Please don't get angry. Be silent. You have 2 choices. Alright, he's a big fan of Assassin's Creed. Accepting the consequence here and now, or reporting your failure directly to Lilith. Which will it be? No, not that. Sorry, please forgive me. I promise to be good from now on. I swear it'll never happen again. Consider yourself warned. We shall have to rely upon him again to appropriate the information we need. Weird. I shall tolerate no further failures, is that clear? Yes, sir. Situation is grave enough without blundering on your part. Yes, sir. If I may speak, sir, they've sure gotten cocky lately just because they won at Dueno. Some cheek they have, considering they don't even know the truth of things. And I ran into that odd pair again when I was last seeing to the felines. You know, the ones who bullied my Galarig? This is once again an anagram. The Mithra and the pointy-eared girl. That girl, That she's here in this day and age would mean a distinct possibility. There are others besides ourselves. Neither had to be a good reason why things weren't proceeding so smoothly. She'll have to be removed eventually. For so long as she exists, our aspirations shall never be realized. That's unfortunate for her. For now, however, our priorities are clear. The securement of the matron's person. They're aware that there's other time travelers, okay. She exists, her aspirations will never be realized. Alright, interesting. And the elimination of those meddling felines. Yes, sir. The time has come. Let us be there to receive her. Interesting. Interesting. We got some shit to chew on. Does it look like Lilith? Vaguely. Let's find out. Or Little Set. Seaman Demons Lilith. Yeah, I'm gonna assume so. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Yeah, got pointy ears. Something happens and she turns evil, which I don't mind if that's how she's looking. I think we need to switch sides right now, Reila. We have awaited your arrival, my lady. The others are afield, carrying out our bidding. No effort is being spared to ensure that the plan comes to fruition. Guess she might be an evil version of Lilith. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Maybe it's like the Final Fantasy VIII theory, you know, the one that the fucking people at Square just retardedly were like, yeah, that sounds interesting, but no. It's like, yeah, but it could be interesting, whatever. God damn, they can be fucking retarded. It's kind of like with, what's his nuts, the guy that did Alien and, fucking, Blade Runner. Fuck, what's his name? Ridley Scott. Where they're like, hey, is he a fucking robot or not? And he just goes like, you know, just goes out and says, like, definitively. It's like, asshole, the whole reason you made the fucking movie was to leave it ambiguous. I don't understand these motherfuckers. But yeah, the Final Fantasy VIII theory, though, where Ultimisia is like Renault in the future or whatever. Like in an alternate timeline where everything goes bad and she goes into complete despair. Once again, like, I don't understand why the fucking Final Fantasy people would say, like, no. that's dumb. Instead of just answering vaguely, like, I don't know, maybe, and then, like, behind closed doors, be like, fuck, that's a really good idea. I don't understand why the Japanese are so selectively retarded. It really is, like, fascinating. Maybe her timeline, everything's fucked, or maybe she was raised by the Tarantaro, yeah. just naturally douchebaggy and degenerate. Look at you. What the fuck was that? This is something you found, you sick fuck? I gotta fucking swap peeps as well. Hold up, I gotta look this shit up. Yeah, Don Lemon assault case from like fucking 2022. The fuck was it? Yeah, alleged that Lemon repeatedly shoved fingers in Heiss's face at a party and said, "Do you like pussy or dick?" and was shocked and humiliated and left the bar. God. I don't know, it's just amazing to me that, like, Don Lemon is, like, has a history of being a piece of shit, and he's still like, oh no, I'm a real journalist, guys. I really hope that motherfucker gets jail time. He can't keep getting away with it! Where are we going? Bastok Market? Fucking also put on my kick-ass ring. Also, am I still getting XP? Journalist should be a slur, really should. I fucking hate, I mean, I just remember, like, Don Lemon, right, with, fucking, what, when he was just, like, as part of the news, he was just standing there with, like, the fucking N-word on a piece of cardboard. It's like, how do you feel about this? Does this upset you? What kind of feelings does it make you feel? Does it, black people, does it make you feel, afraid of white people? White people, does it make you feel hatred towards, black people? Make sure you remember those feelings come time to vote and also get in the streets and riot. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Oh, I hate them. I fucking hate them so much. Oh my god. Oh, bro. Like, Lord, dude. North Gothenburg South. Alright, let's see if we got that. It might be a book. It's a book. Alright, then let me go to... Bastok mines. It's just like manipulating motherfuckers. Oh god, I hate him. But yes, I definitely have a hate boner for journalists, but especially Don Lemon. I hope he just. I would love so much to see a journalist get fucking arrested. I mean, obviously he's already been arrested, but like thrown in prison. Let's see, go to Bastok Markets. Oh, sorry, I'm taking the crystal or I'm taking the book? I guess the book is closer, right? Because both are. Book is closer. Yeah. Trying to like visualize it here. Yeah, to see a journalist in my time get jail time is that's amazing, absolutely amazing. Bastok Markets. Yeah, Northern Gussenberg would be too long. So are we back onto like what mission should I be looking at? Are we back on a nation quests? Storm on the horizon or some shit, or fucking quelling the storm? So weird they have to like talk to this asshole to get out of here. Nation mission, alright. So I'm guessing quelling the storm. Alright, let me open that up. I want to take a look at that one. Fucking Darksteel Hurricane, that's such an edgy fucking name. That is absolutely my Sonic OC. Or it could be like a fucking metal, like a fucking hair metal band, or... This one looks like it's gonna be a little bit intricate, but it's fine. We only got 2 nation missions. I feel like we're mostly through the nation missions, which is crazy. What is that? Lyceolate? Lycelot? It came from over there. Norbert, also the name of my favorite Eddie Murphy movie. What is it? What's happened? There. That's fucking President Card's fucking predecessor. Is he dead? The cuts on his forehead almost look like a pattern. But where do I know it from? The Windmill of Peace? Ah, I think I remember now. Darksteel Hurricane, he's back. Are you serious? I have to inform the military police right away. Right, come on, let's go. There's a hint of warmth to the body. This man was not slain more than 2, perhaps 3 hours ago. One clean slash severing his spinal cord was all it took. This is no ordinary killer we're dealing with. And the pattern gruesomely carved into the victim's forehead is all the evidence we need. The murderer's identity is beyond doubt. Blast it. Not a moment after we announce heightened security, and this happens right on our noses. The reputation of the military police will be in shambles. We've had enough negative publicity for one day. Send those sightseers on their way and clean up this mess. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Alright, Gentle Tiger. I just love looking at these chocobos every time I pass them. Very, very cool. Very cool design. Chocobos in general, but that color pattern is neat. Lurk in bed. Not that I was talking much. Oh, good pickle. I appreciate the lurk, man. Hope your Elden Ring run is going sick. And don't get too fucking wasted. Yeah. Long time no see, Monte Fisto. No doubt news of the serial killings has already reached your ears. The victims number 4 and counting. That is, of course, unless the Mithril Musketeers have anything to say about it. Orders to conduct an investigation have already been issued from above, or so I'm told. But to be honest, the Mithril Musketeers are a little short-handed at the moment. They could certainly do with your help again, Monte Fisto. This music right here very much reminds me of some Final Fantasy IX shit. Darksteel Hurricane? Are you absolutely positive? The most recent victims post in the Department of Industry. Cruelly methodical manner in which he was slain. And lastly, the mark carved into his forehead. All this strongly suggests Darksteel Hurricane's involvement. Curses. But nothing has been heard of that cold-blooded killer for years. It's not common for criminals to go into hiding for a time, waiting until the authorities just slip into complacency. How fares the investigation? Bartholomeus? You like an investigator? I guess so. I fear there's little to report at present. Time has scarcely elapsed since the investigation orders were issued. Is that so? I'm inclined to believe differently. Well do I know the circumstances which led to the Mithril Musketeers being relieved of its customary role as the President's personal escort, and truly do I emphasize with your desire to rid your unit of the burden of ignominy? Reila, help. Ignominy. Reila, help me. Ignominy. But it cannot be denied that your unit is severely undermanned for an undertaking of this magnitude. Therefore, I offer to you the full cooperation of my 1st Brigade. Like I have a mic to help you. You need to help me with your mic. I don't know. Ignominy? Ignominy refers to deep personal humiliation, public disgrace, or shameful conduct that results in loss of reputation. Why do I just keep thinking of Fuzzhow? It represents a state of dishonor. Yeah, that's Fuzzhow. Often stemming from scandalous actions or significant failures. I will record my farts and DM them to you. Good. Do it. I was under the impression that the 1st Brigade had been assigned the security of His Excellency the President in our stead. A superfluous concern. A good half of my 40 soldiers can easily be spared for the investigative effort without compromising the President's safety. We are grateful for your offer. He's like a mercenary or some shit? One more thing. There's a theory which explains how Darksteel Hurricane was able to evade capture during his previous reign of terror. That is the presence of an informant, a traitor within our ranks. It is kind of weird, though, that he's also, like, there's another variation of the Red Mage outfit. It's a nation mission, so I'm assuming it's just coincidental. But something to just keep an eye on. Be careful whom you privilege with access to classified information. But maybe, like, the other nation missions also have these guys show up. I don't know. You're concerned it couldn't be more misplaced. The bond of Mithril my people share is stronger than that of any steel. I trust each and every one of them with my life. That is most reassuring. Very well, then. I will set my people to work at once. One in the back looks like a fucking dingus, bro. Full cooperation? That one thinly veiled war declaration, if you ask my humble opinion. I'm sorry. All of this is my doing. Don't pay it any mind, 5 Moons. All you have to do is locate and apprehend the killer before those novice investigators do. As simple an operation as they come. Yeah, I guess they're like mercenary investigators. You're right. It's the least I can do to repay the President for the kindness he showed me. That's more like the old 5 moons. Let's knock that Iron Musketeer's captain off his gilded saddle. Captain, I've been meaning to ask you about your ailment. Have your bouts of dizziness abated? I stand before you, don't I? There'll be time enough later to fret over my health. Best we focus our efforts now on capturing our man before the 1st Division can get their ambitious hands on him. 1st Division, I guess. Or maybe they are part of the fucking Bastok. I don't know. 1st Division. Exploit all information networks to the fullest extent, be it Underworld or Beastmen, and spare no coin to procure the intelligence we need. The operation is commenced. A moment, Captain. There's one thing I'd like to ascertain before our investigation begins in earnest. What is it? As Captain Bartholomeus mentioned earlier, no incident linked to Darksteel Hurricane has occurred in years. So why now? Why make a return on the fray now, when the climate of discontent during the recent Galcan uprising would have been infinitely more auspicious to its cause? Captain, I must confess to being plagued with similar doubts. The Darksteel Hurricane of old exclusively targeted high-ranking officials, those who will only dare travel in the company of a small army. But this time, among the victims are government officers of no notable standing, and even family members who are unfortunate enough to witness the unspeakable deed. This indiscriminate slaughter of innocent citizens tells me that something is sorely amiss. Captain, could our suspect in fact be a copycat rather than the real Darksteel Hurricane? All possibilities must be taken into consideration. But now is time for action, not speculation. Lives may be lost while we stand here dwelling on inconsequential details. Yes, ma'am. Alright, let me hop back over to that shit. What are we doing? Visit townfolk? Oh, yay. Alright, lead the way. Rayla's drunk again, weaving between tents. See, did I hear right? You're asking me what I know about Darksteel Hurricane? So realistically, you would just be talking to everyone in town. Wow, alright. What's the big idea? Inviting death to my door with a conversation topic like that? Sorry, won't cut it if I end up being the next in line to pull my own blood. Wait, you promised to catch him before you can lay a finger on me, you say? Alright then, but you didn't hear this from me. Are we clear? He's said to wield a great sword with fearsome proficiency. I dare not imagine how much blood has been spilled over in order to quench his blade's insatiable thirst. You can do that. Well, I'm not saying we do that. I'm just saying, like, that's what people would have done, right? Like, because you wouldn't know the exact people, right? It's crazy. That's wild. Once again, I mean, you know, if you're playing like a little bit each day or, you know, multiple days per week when this is new, fuck it, you go and do it. Or just, you know, look up the forum simultaneously. I'm sure people were constantly updating it, like, oh, I found it, this one. Pin this one. Pin this comment, dickhead. This is the next step. You're probably being in a link shell talking to people too, yeah. Or immediate answers. But you know, if Jimmy can't play Thursday night, I'm sure they'd probably post that shit to the forum as well when they're done their session. Just so when Jimmy hops back on, they can just, you know, he could just be already be caught up. Being in a party because of how brutal everything was, yeah. I'm wondering what expansion the level cap went to 99. I feel like it was either Seekers or this one. I want to say it was Seekers, maybe? And here it was still 75? Probably Seekers is still 75, I think. Gotcha. And yeah, that would be a little difficult. I wonder when they like introduced job. I mean, I guess the merit points are separate. Yeah, so I guess that doesn't really matter. And the limit points. Yeah, when were the limit points? Hold up, let me look that up. FF11. When were merit? Well, merit points would have been with like Xylard, yeah, because you're talking to what's his nuts. So when were job points added? 2014 version update, also Seekers. Wow. All right, goddamn. They're just like, all right, assholes, do fucking everything. Holy shit. You're on the hunt for Darksteel Hurricane, so the recent murders occurring within the Republic's walls has been traced back to him. First, a question from me. Do you know how the man came to be feared by the name Darksteel Hurricane? It's inspired by none other than a suit of Darksteel armor he dons. With it, he can materialize unnoticed and melt back into the shadows at will, so the rumors claim, also like a predator. Such is the speed at which he dispatches his victims. Their lives are said to leave them long before the empty vessel of their bodies can crumple to the ground in crimson mess. He is no creature of this world, of this I'm certain. I'm thinking like he has some connection to Zed, because I think that was like Zed had a reaction when his name was first dropped in one of the previous sessions. Or like someone else here, I don't fucking know. I think we're gonna get some Dark Knight Zed story. Either his teacher or it's Zed. It could be Zed. He was awful. Yeah, I mean, he was silent during that whole talk. You never know. What? You're on the trail of Darksteel Hurricane? Well, you don't seem to be crazy, so I gather you're either a musketeer or part of that surly military police outfit. Or what? Not that it has any bearing on any law-abiding citizens like me, of course, but getting back to subject, I take it you already know he wears a menacing scar on his forehead. Those who've met a brutal end by his cruel hand have all turned up with an identical wound carved into their foreheads. Maybe Zed fought him and was almost a victim? Is that true as well? I got like option A or B more, though. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, because it could be Zed. I mean, Zed is a sick bastard, and I think he was the one that, like, hunted down and killed all the people that fucked over what's-his-nuts during the trip to the north. How am I blanking on his name? How am I blanking on the Galkin Palekeeper? Jesus Christ. Those who meant brutal end by Raugrim, there we are. Hey! Brutal end by his cruel hand have all turned up with identical wound carved into their forehead. Speculation abounds on his motives, but if you ask me, only vengeance can so fuel a man's desire for blood. See, because in one of his trusts, he has his helmet off with the scar on his forehead. You're fucking right. Yeah, okay. We might have had that a little bit spoiled for us. Just thinking about it makes my skin crawl. He certainly won't catch me going on late night strolls anymore. Nor do I intend to linger in presence of a Galka whose forehead I cannot see. I advise you to do the same. I'm guessing maybe you had a run with him, fought him. And like he left him alive for some reason. Maybe because he was like, I can see the potential in you. You're my strongest anime fight yet. Anime cliche shit. God damn, so they added job points and the level cap to 99. Yeah, because merit points are cool, but I feel like they don't add that much. Also, they're like quite a grind. I guess job points are also a grind. Speaking of which, where are we at? 5 merit points. Job points. They're like 2/3 of the next one. Kind of surprised they have 6 job points pumped in so far, though. That's kind of impressive. What? Just fucking talk to him. Goddamn. Like hidden tab. It's everyone but him. Jesus Christ. Beaten off in the corner, I see. Ugh, goddess of mercy. Oh, it's you, Monte Fisto. Don't sneak up on me like that. Hey, don't get the wrong idea now. It's not like I'm afraid of having a run with Darksteel Hurricane or anything. As a matter of fact, I'd welcome the opportunity to bump into that despicable fiend in the dark alley. Yeah, that's right. And when I do, I'll send him to Dreamland with an authentic Galcan chokehold. He'll be down for the count before he even has a chance to fumble for the hilt of this razor-sharp, blood-stained blade that's rumored to slice through limbs if they were pumpkin pie. Ah, Count Monte Fisto, how goes the investigation? Were you able to unearth any clues pointing towards Darksteel Hurricane? I see. Impressive detective work as always, Count Monte Fisto. Now, contingent upon the manner of intelligence we acquire from Blatherix. What's this talk of goblins, you ask? Well, determining the suspect's appearance and characteristics is but the beginning. Narrowing down his location is the next logical step. For this, I have a mind to tap into the goblin's expansive information network. You've already acquainted yourself with Blatherix, if I'm not mistaken. In that case, I'd be most obliged if we could seek him out and see if he can offer anything on Darksteel Hurricane. I'd see to it myself, but there's still a few leads I'd like to verify, preferably sooner than later. Alright, Blatherix, where was that fucking prick? Ah, no, that's Bligabrooks. See, Reila's racist. They all look the same to him. He just sees a bunch of darkies. Hey, at least I can tell which ones are male and female. This is true. That's a useful bit of knowledge. You fucking degenerate. Also, the fucking riff tracks for Lord of the Rings, right? When the Battle of Pelennor Fields, when like Legolas is like, you know, killing all the guys on the fucking elephant, and then like chops off the top, and then you know they all like fall to their death, and then he like kills the elephant, and then like skateboards down his snout. And Gimli's like, that still only counts as one. The riff tracks guys are like, yes, because Gimli only counts the he only counts the white people as people, or something like that. It was good. like Gimli's like, no, those aren't really people you killed. Those are more things, Legolas. I'm a trader. You got anything to trade? Searching for one Darksteel Hurricane, are we? That fellow's that's been making headlines for all those wrong reasons. Sounds kind of dangerous to me, but business is business, so what you got on him so far? Aha, it goes around hiding his forehead, decked out in Darksteel armor, wields a great sword. What sword seeing? No, wait, I got my swords all mixed up. Sorry, buddy, but I got zilch for you this time. But I know guys full of gobbies in the information network who might have what you're looking for. Today's your lucky day. We're meeting in a bit, so you can tag along. There's just one teeny weeny little problem though. It's a gobbies only meeting, and no outsider whose filchagander has ever been allowed to walk out in one place. But if we use goblin dust, yeah, that might just work. You bring me a goblin mess tin, a goblin mush pot, a pinch of twinkle powder, and I'll cook you up a dose of goblin dust. Get it? Got it. Good. Do we snort it? We can only hope. Well, that's fucked up. Now we have to trade him all that shit. Now the question is, where do we get it? Or I guess we could just buy from the auction house now. You can buy from 2 vendors, mess tin from auction house. Oh, I put away the fucking thing. I was excited about being able to fight with a ring. Alright, so, where me be going? Guess I'll go to Bastok Mine. Auction house for the Gabi Mestin. Well, I got one right over here. It's right over here. I'll just do that. It's so close. You won't even fucking believe how close this auction house is. I'll be like, holy shit, you're already there? And I'll be like, yeah, I am. Hold up. Almost there. I'm so close. Oh, I'm so close. Oh. Look at all these degenerate fuckers. Alright, other beast made. Looking for Goblin Mess Tin. Lower Dueno. Oh, I'm already there. Look at that. I win. Get fucked. I'm the best. Goblin Mess Tin. It's gonna take me an hour to find this shit. Oh, wait, I found one. Price history. 10,000. Fuck. Fine, you got it. Dueno. H8. So I'm here, right? I'm right here. Is it this one? No. Oh, Merry Minstrel? No, not that. That's the Bard Bar. It's where you go if you're feeling lonely. We are by the docks. Fuck, that's not it. Is this it? Mukjavik's fucking thing? Oh, Reila. See, Rayla's run past. What a fucking piece of shit. Rayla's such an asshole. Who am I talking to? What's that? You ran right past me, you fuck. Hawtrix. Hold up. Goblin Mushbots. How many do I just need? One? Alright. And then the last one is Up Gachakakakala in Winter's Waters. Good. Every time I see that fucker in the corner in the goblin place, I think that's you just fucking with me. Doing your Blair Witch impression. Beating off in the corner. Winter's Waters, H9. Isn't there 2 parts of Winter's Waters? I assume it's down south? Fuck, is it the south or the north? Motherfucker, north map, okay. Alright, we gotta assume it's gotta be close to 4. I'm just going to 4. I'm good. You get a wow with it. Alright, who the fuck we going to? Twinkle Powder. H9. Oh, that's like right where I'm at? Oh, almost, kind of. Close enough. Apachakakapaka. Is it this bitch over here? H9. Yes, there would be that bitch in that little fucking hut. Alright, let's see. Oh, I showed off my new model hat, bro. Hell yeah. I'm getting that done. One day I'll be done that quest. My hat store pimp hat quest. Am I fucking buying from this bitch Twinkle Powder? Yeah. Cool, alright, we got it. Alright, Bastok Markets. That's what the S stands for, South. Yo, look at this fucking slut. High Times is right. She's like a fucking, like, Turok furry cosplayer. Nice. Like that one bitch from Tekken. What was it, Michelle? Give me a sexy Indian woman. Not like the poop Indian kind, but the cool kind, the kind that throw tomahawks. Not the kind that try to call me 9,000 times a day. Including weekends. Fucking assholes. Fucking pieces of shit. Well, yeah, fuck, I was gonna tell you about my day, Reila, but then I wanted to be a sociopath and not tell it to you, just you on the Discord. I wanted to use it for content as well. But after this trade. Because I don't want to waste your time, baby. I want to think about your needs, too. Twinkle Powder, alright, and Meston. Get this shit the fuck out of my inventory. My precious inventory. Yeah, it's been a while since I got capped off. Isn't that impressive? I mean, in terms of inventory. I mean, I guess getting capped off could have other meanings, too. What you got for me, huh? A goblin Meston, a goblin mush pot, and a pinch of Twinkle Powder. Looks like we're good to go. Pay close attention now, because I'm only gonna do this once. Step 1. Combine the Goblin Mess Tin and the Goblin Mush Pot. Like, pay close attention. Now, let me show you my ass while I do this. Step 2. Toss in the pinch of Twinkle Powder, like so. It's all on the wrist, see? Step 3. Incant the magic words. Ahem. Oh, Gabi, I love your way. Every day. I want to be like you night and day. Oops. I almost went and forgot to add the active ingredient. Oh, Gabi, I love your way every day. What? There's a lot of like weird references in this in this one so far. And voila, home style goblin dust, just like Mama used to make. You just like making anthrax or some shit? The meeting's about to start, so hurry up and scoff it down. No time for water. We just die immediately. Roll credits. Gotta start over a new file. This is another transition that they've been doing a lot of. They're like very proud that they got that transition in the engine. Gotta make the most of it. It's high time you came to. They say the first timers are hit the hardest, but there's no time for rest. We don't want to keep the others waiting. We gobbies are nothing if not punctual, you know. Welcome one and all to the picturesque war-ravaged Republic of Bastok. The 999th meeting of Goblin Information Tycoons GIT is now in session. First on the agenda, the latest from each region. Muck pads, take it away. The Sandorians have been pulling their hair out by the handful, wondering why they can't gain no ground on the orcs. They suspect infiltrators in their ranks. I wonder if this gives you like an insight of what the other plots are about. Because once again, you can't really like do any of the plots until you're completely done one of them, at which point you're done the fucking expansion. Anyway. But they ain't getting no closer to the truth. They're growing desperate, fellas, real desperate, meaning they'd be willing to pay a premium for any tidbits of intel that might help them turn the tide of war. Any of you's got something on this, share it with yours truly, and I'll make sure it's worth your while. Understood. Next, muzzle spout. We got ourselves a potential customer in the Yagado. They wants the skinny on the Wonders crew, especially any dirts on the bandaged bigwig. Oh yeah, the weird mummy-looking dude. I smells. Oh yeah, there's the mummy-looking Taru, and then there's the like femboy Mithra, which is kind of interesting. I smell good beast coin here, fellas, mounds of it, and would appreciate any extra pairs of hands to help with the digging. That sounds mighty promising. I'll size Fuzzy Lens to assist you. Moving on, limp ears. I picked up on some discount Gigas gossip from Ladev. I mean Sandtongue, when I went a walk about to the Vuncurl Inlet. Any takers? It's a price to move. Limp ears. The information isn't worth its weight in chocobo betting. Don't you have anything worth sharing? Give me a second. I'm sure I got something. Yeah, that's it. I was like frolicking, prospecting out in the west side of Baruta the other day, and when a whole bunch of lycopodium saplings sprout right before my very eyes, my asthma. I was totally like, whoa, how's about that for a scoop, eh? It's like a third Holocaust in a row. Scoop? You gotta be kidding me. You call yourself a git? Head in your head in shame. Sorry. Now, fellas, we're all playing on the same team here. Fresh, marketable information ain't always easy to come by. I've got nothing new to share this time, myself. But I did bring an enthusiastic buyer with deep pockets near to bursting with Gil. Thanks, Dick. You're out, will you? Sorry, but I haven't seen the fellow you're looking for. There ain't many Galk in Sandoria, so I'd remember if I saw one like you described. Unless he got himself a real scorcher of a ship, we won't be seeing him nowhere near Winders in a hurry. Your guy could be in lots of places, but definitely not in the Federation. I've totally seen him. Are you sure, Limpiers? We're talking about the Galk here, not a Gaboo. Hey, I'm lazy, not blind. I know what I saw, the Galka. He was like... What? You waiting for a drum roll or something? Go on, spit it out. Something stinks like people. Well, we are in town, you know. A bit of a man reeks nothing out of the ordinary. No, he's right. The sink's close, too close for comfort. You're no goblin. You might be able to pull the wool over my eyes and stuff, but not for my nose. The goblin sure big nose like money. Oh, I was asking my phone something earlier. Hold up, this will be worth it. I promise. Would I lie, Reila? Hold up. I was asking Google, I was like, is Barbra Streisand the biggest Jew of all time? And then it's like, Barbra Streisand's widely recognized as one of the most iconic and culturally influential Jewish entertainers in history. Often cited for her unapologetic embrace of her Jewish identity, upbringing, and portrayal of Jewish characters. She was awarded a prestigious prize, often referred to as the Jewish Nobel Prize, for her immense contributions to global culture. And I'm like, wow, that's a long way to say yes. Like, I was fucking dying. I'm like, all right, it's not gonna give me an actual answer, right? It's like, no, it said yes in a very long way. Fascinating. Anyway. Well, use goblin dust, didn't ya? Knowing full well it's forbidden, we ought to turn you into chocobo fodder. I'm sorry, I didn't mean any harm. Let me explain. This here's no ordinary guest. She's the 6th member of the Mithril Musketeers. Ha, and I'm the Shadow Lord. Mithril Musketeer? Hold it. I got a proposition for you. Take me to your headquarters and I'll, like, totally tell your captain everything I know about the so-called Dark Spiel Furry Mane. What's good, Chia God? How you doing? Limp ears, you'd forsake the time-honored rules of our grand gobbies for a few extra beast coins jangling in your goodie bag? Rules schmools, imagine the possibilities of being in the Mithril Musketeers payroll. Is sticking to a couple moldy old traditions like what's passing up on such a delicious opportunity? Look me dead in the eye and tell me this isn't a totally win-win situation. Dang it, limp ears, you really can be persuasive sometimes, you know that? Alright then, I'm with you on this one. And I'm with you too. You go and get them musketeers so hooked on our intel they don't know what's to do with us without us no more. Here, looks like the situation worked itself out. I guess that wasn't the Jewish one, right? Alright, neat. Alright, Gentle Tiger, right? Wait, did that not work? Alright, jeez. I have range. I gotta be in docking range of them in order to get into combo with them. Hey, Monte Fisto, is that a goblin sitting there beside you, or are these back-to-back sentry ships taking their toll on me? Okay, good to hear that I'm not hallucinating yet. What, you're saying the little fella can tell us where Darksteel Hurricane's hiding out? Monte Fisto seems to trust you, so I'll let you through. But try anything funny and you'll wonder why I have a gentle in my name. You got that? Cause I'm very rough, and then he winks at the goblin. There's fan art of that somewhere. Ah, we've been waiting for you. Hey, this is a pretty spiffy place you got here. I like your taste in interior design. So anyway, which one's the captain? Mr. Beardo or the sweet-looking redhead? Mithril Musketeers Captain Clara Besser at your service. And what may we call you? The name's I mean Limpias. I hear you're arrested in like catching a certain Galka I happen to have caught sight of recently. So what's this morsel of information worth to you? Shall we say 10 gold beast coins? I don't usually like dealing spare change, but I'll let you off for a special price just this once, seeing how you know. It's totally your first time and all. Listen up then, the Vencurl Inlet. That's where I spotted your Galka. Where the fuck is that again? Oh, is that all you got for us? Perhaps our beast coins are better spent elsewhere. I don't remember what the fuck this even is. No, wait, there's more. I saw them near a waterfall. A place your people call them Pipsqueak Falls or something along those lines. Pipereed Falls. That's in the vicinity of Birchlingen Bridge, where our forces recently clashed with the enemy. You have our gratitude. Should this information lead to the capture of Darksteel Hurricane, I'll see to it that you will receive further recompense for your troubles. Whoa, you should know how to scratch a guy in the right way, lady. Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure's all yours. Ours, limp ears. The Republic looks forward to your continued cooperation. Wait till the others hear about this. I'm totally going down in history as the greatest git to have ever lived. Captain Clara, I'm not sure I agree with your stance on allowing beastmen to run amok in the metalworks within earshot of the President's office. Captain Bartholomeus, what a pleasant surprise. I was just about to have a word with you. The goblin whom you saw leave just now furnished us with intelligence on the probable location of Darksteel Hurricane. It's okay, we'll execute him later. That goblin, truly? I find that hard to believe. We have no reason to doubt his reliability as an informant. My unit will hasten to the Venkurl Inlet. Come on, Clara, Jesus. Don't tell them that. We're on it. Fuck you. At the earliest opportunity. Needless to say, we intend to apprehend the target upon discovery. Can we still count on the full cooperation of your 1st Brigade in this matter? Captain. But of course, the 1st Brigade, which is nothing more than the expeditious capture of Darksteel Hurricane. What is the strategy to be employed in this manhunt? The target's current base of operations believed to be within close proximity to Pipereed Falls and the Venkurl Inlet. Search participants will form an ever-tightening grid of encirclement within our set radius of the location, with the goal of flushing Darksteel Hurricane out into Birchlingen Bridge, so we'll have no place to run or hide. You read my mind, Captain. Very well. I will have both musketeers and junior musketeers alike prepare for immediate departure. You have our gratitude. Amazing how gay the ones look without the fucking pimp feather. It really does add up. Captain, capturing Darksteel Hurricane is the Mithril Musketeer's best shot at restoring its reputation. While I'm not oblivious to the assurance that greater numbers offer, our target is but one man. Volker, more innocent lives may be lost while we clamber about trying to regain the public's trust. What is the reputation of the Mithril Musketeers when compared to the safety of the citizens? You're right, ma'am. Please forgive my naivete. I'm glad you understand. Now then, Count Monte Fisto and Volker, you two are to accompany me to the Venkurl Inlet. Make ready to leave at once. Yes, ma'am. Alrighty. So what are we doing now? Going to Survival Guide, I think? I'm assuming I have that Venkurl Inlet book. Hopefully I do. I fucking better. I'm gonna be fucking pissed if I don't. I'm gonna be so mad. Look at these fucking Galka motherfuckers. Should we grab it early on? I better. Don't underestimate me fucking up, Reila. There, I got it. Where do Reila be? I need Reila. Reila, there we are. I was scared. I was afraid. I was petrified. I was wondering what I would do without you by my side. Oh god. Oh wait, I'm running to the wall. There we are, we've become one. Where the fuck is this? Oh yeah, this is like an added area just to the past, right? Yeah, additional offshoot of Jugner Forest. It's kind of interesting. I don't think this area is in the present. Maybe it is, and I just never ever fucking go there more than like one time. Been here early on so you can avoid getting the book the hard way. Yeah. Yes, and this is where we got the fucking seed shit. Or planted the seed for the medicine. No, it's not? The fuck? It kind of looks like the map, right? Because I remember there's being a big fucking... There's a big lake, not a big gorge. Kind of a similar map style, though. Like a big ring with a thing in the center. This is part of Jugner Forest. See, Reila's gaslighting me right now. It's mean, it's cruel, and it's inhuman. And go back and look it up. Nope, because there's so much footage on YouTube that's impossible to dig through. Literally impossible. Can't be done. I will dig through it, you fuck. Alright. I'll hop off as well. I love the just investigate the one thing. Once again, just classic fucking FF11. Had to make a list of 5 flaws that would definitely be in the top 5. I count Monte Fisto, you're finally here. The 1st Brigade has been putting on quite a show, conducting a sweep of the search perimeter without a care for discretion. If our man is hiding in the vicinity, he would have been alerted to their presence by now. In attempting to avoid detection, the target will unknowingly wander right into the trap we've set for him up at the bridge. Are your people ready, Captain Bartholomeus? Of course. 1st Brigade, 2 positions. Yes, sir. Captain Clara, I sincerely hope something good will come of your taxpayer-financed purchase of Goblin intelligence. Telltale signs that a lone Galka indeed inhabits these parts have been discovered. I'm confident that our men will show. Ah, someone approaches. Oh, that's that shitty fucking sword we had to, like, train with, right? When we unlocked the Dark Knight. The wiffle ball bat sword. The target's taking the bait. Move in. Don't take another step, fiend. We, the Iron Musketeers, have you completely surrounded. Surrender to your weapon and submit yourself peacefully. Looks like we have a stubborn one on our hands. Not that I expect different. I repeat, surrender your weapon and submit yourself peacefully. This is your final warning. He leaves us no choice. Our orders are to bring him in, dead or alive. Captain, wait. A desperate criminal is the most wanted type there is. Rash action here could lead to unnecessarily bloodshed. What do you propose we do, then? Stare him into submission? I wish to try reasoning with him. Prior to my introduction to the Mithril Musketeers, I served the Republic in the capacity of a military envoy. My negotiation skills can be somewhat rusty, but they haven't left me entirely. Very well, you have 20 minutes, Captain Clara, no more. I must warn you, though, not to be disappointed should it turn out the murder does not share the same logic as decent folk. Captain, please be careful. Take another step, woman, and I'll cut you down. I mean you no harm. My name's Clara Besser, and I wish to have a word with you. Fancy animations. You gotta give them that. She discarded her weapon? Had she taken leave of her senses? Ha, you've got guts, I'll give you that. Say what you've come to say, but make it quick. I'm not a patient man. I wonder what they're discussing. What did he try and do? Wear down his resolve with endless chatter? 20 minutes have come and gone. Enough, I've had a gutful of this fruitless waiting. Angsar, this is Bartholomew. Do you copy? Yeah. The link shell. This is a way to have codec cutscenes in my Final Fantasy game. Edge closer to them and try to steal what you can of their conversation. No, you'll jeopardize the captain's safety. You, hold it right there. Oh, fiddlesticks. No, he didn't mean any harm. Captain. Captain, were you harmed? Captain Bartholomew, what is the meaning of this interference? A peaceful surrender was within our grasp. I merely acted with your safety first and foremost in my mind. Each passing minute spent in negotiation heightened the risk of your being taken hostage. The important thing is, no living being could have survived falling from such a height. Yeah, I'm sure. The end result may have fallen short of ideal, but that doesn't change the fact that we've accomplished our mission to put an end to Darksteel Hurricane's bloodlust. In that, you are correct. Darksteel Hurricane will terrorize the citizens of Bastok no more. It's wrong to have doubted you, Captain Clara, and your goblin informant. I can see that not all beastmen are treacherous and bloodthirsty, at least not all the time. Count Monte Fisto, please pass on my sincerest thanks to Limp Ears. I wonder if that was like an agreement between them of like, alright, I'll make it look like I slash you and you fall into the fucking river and then you can escape. First Brigade, fall in. We return to Bastok. That the notorious Darksteel Hurricane would meet such an unceremonious end. I assume it's like Zed or some shit, and Clara like agreed to them to help him escape. Probably that's what I'm thinking. It's like, all right, but you gotta stop killing people in town, though. All right. I know, it'd be some shit like that. Oh, all right, motherfucker. I see how it is. You don't want to walk. What a lazy piece of shit. Fuck. I can't spell. You're too quick, Reila. You sick fuck. You sick. There we are. I got it out. I'm a typist. Once again, I need to like get a new fucking keyboard, man. Yeah, I think in like the previous stream I was like bitching during the setup of typing on this fucking thing, but I was like Googling the fucking model of this keyboard. And then the first results were like forums where people were bitching about the keyboard. I'm like, holy shit. I was just trying to look up reviews of it. I didn't think the fucking first result would just be like forums of people talking shit on it. Like, alright, so it's not just me, it's a fucking annoying ass model. Let's see, Bastok market. Talking to Blatherix. And then Gentle Tiger. Hopefully we don't have to wait a day. Gonna race Reila. Unless Rayla's RA behind me. Ah, he is! Run, run, run! I gotta get there first. Fuck Reila. They're a piece of shit. Hopefully they're not wearing the boots of 2% speed. Fuck! Get out of my way! Oh, I already got Blatherix fucking targeted. You don't got a shot, Reila. Get fucked, I'm the best ever. Oh, it's you. What's that? You want to thank Limp Ears? Sorry, but you just missed him. He left here a minute ago, skipping along and whistling an old Gabby tune. Haven't seen him so cheerful since his boss died and the business went under. It's all thanks to the stable flow of work he's found with the Mithril Musketeers. Now that his future's secured, Rayla's a piece of shit. He can focus on more important stuff like family. It's not fair, Rayla. You have to actually wait. Seeing him puts a smile on my face. I know I can't see it, but I guarantee it's there. Anyway, here's a little something for you. Like I need to look at the goblin belt, Rayla. Why are you being like this? You're being unreasonable. Costume. Oh, does it just turn you into a goblin, I'm assuming? Cute. I'll put in storage. Yeah, Rayla's cheating. Isn't that fucked up? I'm playing honorable. Rayla's fucking cheating. Monte Fisto, I've heard all about the great news. Darksteel Hurricane is no more. Now all citizens of Bastok, excluding myself, of course. Because I was never intimidated. Won't have to live in fear anymore. Hurrah. I gotta go back to the Venkirl outlet? Weird. I see, so that's how the legend of Darksteel Hurricane came to an end. Unfortunately, the man's motives for choosing this particular juncture to resume his bloody reign went with him to the grave. For me, at least, this spells several sleepless nights to come. Be that as it may, we have to content ourselves with the knowledge that no more innocent blood will be shed. Besides, with the new responsibilities that have been entrusted to our unit, you won't have the luxury of time to dwell on such matters. I received a message from Chairman Pale Eagle just moments ago. The Senate has passed a motion to reappoint the Mithril Musketeers to its customary posts by the President's side. Truly, Captain? I'm pleased to say so. It would appear to the powers to be recognized our contribution towards solving these latest incidents. A ceremony will take place in the President's office shortly. Zed and I have been invited to attend as representatives of our unit. Nikolaus, prepare the report to be filled to the security office. I will be making my rounds to the Department of Industry in the meantime. Zed's over here like, I have a curvy, fucking demon sword, not a straight demon sword. I am not the murderer. Whew, looks like we managed to come out of this on this little in-house tussle with the 1st Brigade. Yeah. Something troubling you, Five Moons? Don't misunderstand me, I'm relieved as any of us here that the citizens can live in peace once more. Yet a part of me struggles to come to terms with the Darksteel Hurricane's death. It's silly, I know. I will go to the Venkirl Inlet. As both Galka and Mithril Musketeer, I must confirm with my own eyes the death of the man who once... He didn't... Wow, they're lazy as shit if no one went down there to check. The eyes of the death of a man who had once ruled my existence. Or else I fear there would be no closure for me in this lifetime. 5 moons, wait. Let's accompany him beyond Monte. So it's the least we can do for a comrade in this period of internal turmoil. I can read. Fuck you. Captain, what is it? The encounter at the Vencural Inlet. What of it? Darksteel Hurricane lies dead, and all blemishes have been cleansed from the Mithril Musketeer's name. We could not have hoped for a more ideal ending to this messy affair, do you not agree? Spare me the deception, Captain. Who was that you crossed swords with on the bridge? That Galco's not Darksteel Hurricane. You know this to be true above any other. For a fleeting moment, I thought the old you had returned, Zed. Simmer down, soldier. Mind that you acquit yourself well while we're in the president's office. Neat. Oh, dude, Rayla's being fucking petty right now, guys. Rayla's being mean. I was just having a fun joke with Rayla. And Rayla's all mad and is trying to hurt my feelings. And you know what? It's working. And it is hurting my feelings. Rayla, I'm sorry. I need you. I need you in my life, Rayla. It's not my fault I'm blue. I gotta go fast. Alright. Is Rayla here and waiting for me, or are they still running ahead? Oh, Rayla's so fucking mean. Gotta like take me forever to get all the way over there. I don't even know where it is. Where the fuck is this place? I don't remember what the fucking place even looked like. What was it? Where's the cutscene? We were just there. I'm there, I just need to load in. Oh, really? You were back there? Hold up, I'm going back then. No, oh, you're such an asshole. Fuck you. Rayla's being so fucking extra mean right now. Hurting my feelings. He knows I'm good-natured and susceptible to cruelty. Rayla's fucking being mean to an Alzheimer's patient. That's fucked up. I'm in the hospital right now as we speak. The nurse is trying to take away my laptop. If you think I hadn't noticed your clumsy footsteps. Oh, it's just you two. Well, why have you come? The nurse says it's time for your enema. It is Valentine's Day. I was hesitant towards the whole idea, but Count Monte Fisto vehemently insisted that you wouldn't hear another word of it, so here we are. 5 moons, while I emphasize with your feelings, it would be no minor coup to locate the body, even for a search party several score men strong. Let us head back to Bastok and set down below. Volker. Hmm? So, I wasn't the only one with doubts gnawing at my mind as to whether it was truly Darksteel Hurricane who fell to his death. I thought it was best that the body be found and properly identified. After all, that's what would have been done ordinarily. I searched all the way to the river mouth, leaving no stone unturned, finding nothing. I made my way back to the scene of the confrontation, thinking that perhaps I might have overlooked a vital clue. That was when I stumbled upon a suit of armor identical to that worn by the suspect, carelessly strewn among the high grass. Well, considering the stretch of time that has passed since the incident, a large carnivore carrying the flesh away to its den would be a perfectly plausible explanation. But what of the other possibility? That the man somehow managed to survive and still large. Lived through both the captain's blade and plummet from this dizzying height? I would wager against that likelihood. It must be strenuous on those wings with that, like, much of a fat ass. An Ahriman? It appeared to be in considerable hurry. But what would one of its ilk possibly be doing in this parts? I sense something foul afoot. Let's pursue it to its destination. Badass big poops. Hold on. What should I ride on? Maybe the Correrul? See, I waited for you. Thank you, Reila. I appreciate it. You made my Valentine's Day happy. Aren't you glad? Aren't you happy? I am. The music is just so fucking extra, man. It really is. It's just too much. And the like area music, I forget if there's music here, but so like moody. I just dig it. It works. Where's my playtime? You don't like the cherry mount music? Oh, it's fine. It's just a lot. It's just like really fucking cherry. 12. What is 12 times 24? Plus 23 hours. Hold up. 12 times 24 plus 23. 311. We're north of 300 hours, baby. It's kind of impressive. I honestly thought it was going to be more, if I'm being honest. Reila over here is like, I have 800 hours. $35 days, 3 hours, and 55 minutes. I feel like it's probably around 800, right? I'm not going to do the math. $35 times 24. Yeah, it's north of 800. I'm right. Yeah, look at that. I'm so good. I just knew. I was like, if I had 300, Reila would be more than double of me. But I wouldn't imagine too much more. That's my inner monologue. My inner monologue voice. Also have Steam tracking my game time. Yeah. How many hours do you lose? Maybe like 50 hours? 100? before he finally got that working? I actually don't know. Lost 300, I gotcha. Just add 300 to that. Yeah, what a weird thing for the game to not do. I mean, I guess the launcher does add some strange issues. That's 635 hours on Steam. Yeah. I need to put in more time on the side. Not a whole lot, but just, you know, just enough to get Scholar probably up around like level 50. Maybe even 60 and get some of the special gear. And then like fully explore some of the other towns, get all the other jobs, maybe at least like level 10, 15 minimum to get like a real fucking brief feel of what they play like. The Rune Fencer and Geomancer, they don't get gear until level 99. Got it. Yeah, I remember seeing that, because there's like a mission you gotta do in the, oh, what records of eminence? It's part of the tutorial. Oh shit, where would we be? Why is this so spooky looking? We gonna get in a fight? Should I put on my good shit? Yeah, it's a cutscene, alright. Damn, it's gotten holed up deep inside that cave. I've read that the Ahriman's disproportionately large eye makes it susceptible to sudden changes in light conditions. Oh, it's a good shadow share. A kind of Monte kick. Oh, I do have some swift kicks. How have you been there, Shadow Shara? What's new with you? Are you playing? What you doing? How's your weekend? All that good stuff. Let's see, if we had something that gives off a blinding flash of light, it would be possible to flush the Ahriman out of hiding. If it's a blinding flash of light that we need, I know something that should fill the bill. A flare grenade. It's one of Chief Engineer Sid's most recent inventions. I was present for a trial for the prototype version. It literally turns night into day before you can even bat an eyelid. Yeah, that sounds ideal. Kind of Monte Fisto, Volker, 5 Moons, and myself will stay here and keep watch in case the Ahriman attempts to flee. We need you to hurry back to Bastok and come back with one of those flare grenades. Great, back to Bastok, grab that, and then back here. I love busy work. Yeah, no, I was just thinking as soon as they mentioned it. Jeez. Alright, so, ring or walk? What do you think would be faster? I will ring it. The Valentone's gift from the Corilla of the Sandorian Temple Knights. The message accompanying the exquisite confection reads, I shall protect you always. Alright, let's see here. And Bastok Mines. I just talked to Gentle Tiger. Wow, what a fucking blatant fuck you. Jeez. Imagine like walking all the way there and then all the way back, because yeah, I guess you probably didn't have the crystals yet. Oh, Final Fantasy 11 win. Were the home points added? December 11th, 2023. Or 2013, rather. Fuck. It's a little bit different. Modernized Travel and Seekers of Audalin. When was Seekers added? Is that what people started to bitch then about Final Fantasy 11? Was like, oh, they raised the level cap to 99, add job points, and add home points. What a fucking weird thing to bitch about. The game was like fucking north of a decade old at that point. I'm sorry, fucking OG boomers. Like, that's fucking ridiculous. They bitched during Abyssia, like big ass time. I feel like I didn't do enough Abyssia. That's when the level cap went from 75 to 90. Alright, so this would have been the same time. That's crazy to me. Oh, I gotta go to the pub. It's like, oh my god, they added fucking convenience. Because at that point with Seekers of Audalin, that's when they made the 360 version. So if, you know, people had an account, then they could jump right into that content. But if they were like, oh, let me pick up Final Fantasy 11. Well, you want something to help get them back to fucking pace. Oh my god. They just like thinking the old school style, thinking they single. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying is like, it's great if the old school style is good if you played it as it went on, right? You got children with you, you want to stay at the same level forever. Yep. Okay, sure. Yeah, it's how to put it? I'm trying to like think with brain while finding thing and selection. How to put it? So yeah, if you're playing as it's new, I can understand. I can even understand keeping it a bit antiquated with, you know, the first couple expansions. But by the time you're like over a decade old, it's like, all right, if we want new people to play, we need some way to keep it caught up. But also the advantage is, if you've been here for a while, then you also still have, do the Byakko. If you've been here for a while, now you have the convenience of it, and you also experience the base game. But even then, with Seekers, like, if you're just playing, like, Seekers content, then you're dicking around in Audalin. You're not even on the only reason why you would be back here is to train up old fucking jobs or to fucking hunt down NMs, which just makes it fucking easier, and Audalin is a lot of fucking busy work as well. It's just fucking crazy. Both of you got Limbus access? I don't know what Limbus access is. Is that Seekers of Audalin shit? Because we did a lot of Seekers of Audalin travel unlocks. Like that part's done, if that's what you're asking. Other than that, I don't know what Limbus access is. ROV done and COP done. No. We're still doing Wings of the Goddess. We gotta do Wings of the Goddess, but we already have all the, like the quick travel unlocked, pretty much for the entirety of Audalin. And then for Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, we're kind of doing the parallel thing, so I think we're like halfway through Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. So when it comes time to finish Rhapsodies, we'll, like, it probably won't take us long at all. So honestly, I feel like we're looking pretty fucking good overall, I would argue. Hold up. What is COP? Is that Voracious Resurgence? Probably not, right? Or Chains of Permathia. I mean, yeah, we're long done Chains of Permathia. That's like long fucking ago. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I was like thinking, yeah, we're doing shit in order. So I mean, that was like so long ago that I wasn't even thinking of Chains of Permathia. Oh, with citizens on patrol. What's good, Gaseous? How have you been? What's new with you? Oh, I was gonna talk about my fucking day as well. I keep edging Reila over here. It's exactly my plan. But yeah, pretty much, yeah, just after the Final Fantasy 16 stream this morning, that we're right at the end, I, just fucking studied for a bit, went to the gym, still coming over to this fucking cold. So, I don't know. Over at press is kind of like staying the same weight, but, you know, squat, deadlift went up. Did some fucking hammer. Dumbbell curls. Trying to get that to, like, be the same weight as my normal fucking curl. Which is, like, which is 40s. But, like, 40s regular is becoming a bit easy. I want to try to fuck around with 45s. That might be a little bit fucking much. Why is it called a deadlift and not an alive lift? That's a good question. The actual reason is because it's at like a dead fucking stop. It's completely on the floor, right? Which sounds weird, and you're like, oh, well, wouldn't that be everyone? It's like, not really, because you think like the starting position for a bench press, it's at the top position, and then you lower it and then push it back up. Squat is the same way. Deadlift, that shit is completely on the goddamn floor. It's not moving. You gotta find a way to move it. It's heavy, move heavy shit. Doing good, did some tabletop. Wait a minute, did I not talk to the guy? Am I that fucking zoned out? How zoned out am I, Reila? Reila, did I really zone out that fucking hard? Reila, did I really zone out that fucking hard? Reila, how badly did I zone out? Reila, please, I'm sorry. Reila. Bug detention mechanics. Bro. I am so fucking zoned out, I'm telling you. Hold up, fuck. Are you high? No, I'm high on life, baby. Fuck. Gotta wait on the goddamn fucking thing. Hold up, you stay there. You stay there and just stare at it. Don't just stare at it, eat it. Fuck, man. I'm trying to even like relive the past fucking 10 minutes of my life. What the fuck just happened? I fucking teleported there. Did I really just follow you to Gentle Tiger and just stare at you? Did I just stare at it instead of eating it? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to just stare at it when I should have been eating it. That's a tip to be square. It is a fucked up movie. It's kind of a, it's one of those movies that you feel bad for liking as much. It's got some real nice moments.
You're going.
I'm sorry, Reila. To be fair, this is the first time this happened in probably like fucking 150 hours of gameplay where I forgot to talk to the guy. I don't know. I feel like I didn't even do it that much total. Might be like the second or third time total I've done it. Alright, how close am I? Alright, let's... Oh yeah, I'll just save the 4th fucking warp ring. I'm almost there. Is it up there? No. This way. My favorite part is when the screenwriter created a role for herself so she could make out with one of the actresses. Very classy. Oh wow, is that a one-way? That's amazing. Wait, really? Man, that's fucked up. Alright, so that's why you go that route. Or I guess you could go the north route, but it's only a one-way. Alright, fine. Where's the warp ring? Had like 1 or 2 minutes for a recharge. I guess that was the 1 or 2 minute it took. Fuck. Reila, coming back, what's the fastest way? The north path or the south path? So is the screenwriter a lesbian or like just like bi-curious or what? Alright, yes, got it. With the north path, gotcha. Best of markets. So was she one of the whores that like the don't just stare at it, eat it? Interesting. Kinda hot though, not gonna lie. Although maybe I shouldn't be intrigued. Wait, wrong spot. Fuck, Reila, I'm useless without you. I meant mines. Kid, honestly, just take me to the fucking... I feel like it's probably equal amount of time to warp. Like zigzag warp to a book rather than just go to the past and then just head north. There's a woman who got killed in bed before the prostitute gets chainsawed. Yeah, got it. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, maybe I should just like... not be intrigued by Hollywood perversion now that I know how fucking deep that well goes. So no, I must hold myself to a higher standard. It is not hot. She's probably on the Epstein list. Yeah, honestly, it's not that much longer of a fucking walk, honestly. In fact, that might actually be shorter just to crystal my way. But alright, here we go. I'm sorry, Reila. I feel bad. If I was a Hollywood producer, I would just write myself getting killed in every movie. Wait, what? I feel like I read that dialogue talking to him. Nicholas asked you to fetch a flash grenade. While you're in luck, I issue these... I definitely fucking read this. You can have it so long as you promise to think of your friend Gentle Tiger when tossing it into an unsuspecting swarm of hostiles. Yeah, I fucking read this shit. It's if you were the only one who saw that, I wouldn't remember that paragraph. Press F. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Oh god, so did it glitch out and I didn't get the fucking thing? Are you serious? Yeah, look at that. Bro, you can't even be mad at me, Reila. Yeah. Or maybe not. No, wait a minute. No, that's not in there. Wait, what the fuck? Was the dialogue similar to then? I was present for a trial of the prototype version. God damn. Alright, I guess not. Jesus Christ. That's fucking wild, bro. I must have just stared at it instead of eating it. Man, that fucking sucks.
You're so dumb.
What the fuck? I thought I talked to him.
For real.
I was zoned out, man. I want to blame chat. I'll blame fucking Shadow Shara. It's Shadow Shara's fault. I'll be the bigger man and blame chat. Sounds pretty nutty to me. Look, I've tried my best. You know how hard it is to be me? Keeping you lot entertained? Yeah. Man, it's weird seeing that fucking gate open up. Alright, Northern Path. Let's go. Entertainment comes in many forms. This is why we give you shit about Dark Souls. Dark Souls, I feel like I'm doing pretty decent on, all things considered. My knowledge from Dark Souls 1 and 2 have passed into Dark Souls 3. And that, along with the less glitchy horseshit, I feel like has added to my enjoyment. If I could take like the neat intertwined level design of 1 and then just everything else about 2. and then the relative polish of 3. I feel like I would have a perfect fucking Dark Souls game, if I'm being honest. I must have done the VOD of you and Archdragon Peak. Those dudes are kicking your ass pretty well. Which ones? After the dragon, right? When it's the big motherfuckers? The big motherfuckers by the bridge? I feel like everyone else I've done pretty well at, but yeah, the fuckers after the bridge, like the big fuckers. Oh wait, also the shadow fuck, the guys that the fucker kept summoning. Oh god, those were painful. I hate how he just knows you're there. It doesn't even like matter about stealth. He just automatically knows you're coming. It will preemptively summon him. Although I want to say on the second floor, if you go around the other way, it's never the harder of the two, which I'm grateful for. Reila, where the fuck am I going? Down there, got it. You get to the part where he lost his sacrifice ring because he died as a blue phantom. Yeah, it sounds funny. Bro, that was such unbelievable horseshit. Yeah, because it was like right after, like a boss souls section or some shit. So I had like all the boss souls. And I'm like, well, I don't want to fucking lose it because I got summoned. So I'm like, well, fuck, let me put on the sacrifice ring just in case. And then it's like, oh, wait, you don't lose it if you get summoned. But it's like, yeah, but you still lose the sacrifice ring. I'm like, all right, why, dickhead? Oh, man. That was some unadulterated horseshit. But yes, I am still mad at that. But now the shopkeeper is selling like 3 new ones. I don't know what the fuck I gave them some ash, and then all of a sudden they're like, here's 3 more. I haven't really needed them since then, but where the fuck is this? Is this north? Where do Reila be? Right down there. In Dark Souls 2, you can repair them. Did I ever repair them that much? I probably didn't even use them that much in Dark Souls 2. Maybe I did. I don't really remember. Sorry, Reila. I feel bad. I'll make it up to you. It is Valentine's Day. We'll talk about that after the stream, though. When Gaseous isn't listening, I want him to be jealous. Don't feel bad for me. Feel bad for you. Reila, you have a way with words. Monte Fisto, you're back, and with a flare grenade, no less. You do the honors, Monte Fisto. Release the safety handle, and on the count of 3, throw it. Please do a fucking Holy Grail reference, please, please. Throw it as far as you can inside the cave. It's like you forgot the flare grenade and had to go back and get it. Yes, it's almost like that happened. It's like that happened, but that didn't happen. Fuck, you missed the fucking golden opportunity to do a 1-2-5 reference. 3, sir, 3. But do you want to throw that when you're, like, sure he's there already? Or, okay, they want all of them out. What in the world? Were they having an Ahriman picnic in there? They have us surrounded. Be at the ready. Look at that ass. Quick, grab one. You got some meaty thighs. Oh, alright. Just hopping back in. Only the group leader can look at it. Fuck. So lame. Can I switch the ring? No, I can't. It doesn't matter. We'll be one-shotting them anyway. Alright, so just fight these guys. Talk to Gentle Tiger, I think. Neat. That's so gay. I can't say the next part. I can't do the Dark Knight. Let's see, I get that one? Alright. You go that way. I'll go home. Is that what we're doing? We're just hunting these down? Oh, alright. So I'm surprised he's not dead yet. Alright. Let me also boost you a little bit. What is it? Mantra? There we are. Look at that. You got some extra health. Look at that shit. You enjoy your extra HP for 2 minutes? Wait, what? Hey, was that it? The description said something completely fucking different. Am I crazy? Maybe it like glitched out for us, or maybe we just got like a really lucky roll. Like, and there's a whole description about like having to hunt them down. Well, that sure left an unpleasant aftertaste. I see it now. The Darksteel Hurricane that was purportedly vanquished by Captain Clara. It has to have been this Ahriman. Considering what we've just witnessed, he might be onto something, but this would mean that the recent killings attributed to Darksteel Hurricane were in fact a strong case for that theory. But supposing this theory holds water, of all the people to impersonate, why Darksteel Hurricane? Certainly warrants some thought. Let's start by weighing the information we have on hand. 5 moons, I pose this question to you. What did the latest appearance of Darksteel Hurricane leave in its wake? Was left in its wake? That would be panic, and on top of that, fear, sorrow, anguish. Sounds about right. Now consider this. None of these things require that the perpetrator be a specific individual. There's no real advantage in borrowing the identity of Darksteel Hurricane. True that, if anything, his notoriety would serve only to alert the authorities and heighten security. Hardly an ideal environment for a criminal to operate in. So the choice of Darksteel Hurricane goes deeper than simple murder. That an Ahriman should know the Bastok and criminal from years past also strikes me as odd. Share the same concern. And there is one more thing which plays heavily on my mind. Monte Fisto, this next question is for you. Did you not sense anything amiss during our encounter with the transformed Ahriman? Something completely different from when you engage with an ordinary opponent? Thought as much. What are you saying, Nikolaus? What I'm saying is this, I felt different fighting the transformed Ahriman because, you see, they weren't actually transformed. Rather, we were merely being made to see an illusion. An illusion? That's correct, and this leads back to when Captain Clara dealt what was witnessed by many to be the decisive blow to Darksteel Hurricane. The difference felt at that moment of impact. There's no way this could have escaped the notice of an experienced soldier like the Captain. Are you suggesting that the Captain knew about this all along? That is one theory, the other being that the Captain herself is an Ahriman in disguise. Maybe, that's a fucking leap. I believe it's fair to assume that we've all noticed the recent changes in the Captain. She exhibits the classic behavior of a person actively trying to conceal something. That reminds me, the Captain Z should be in audience with President Prian right about now. I have a bad feeling about this. If all the recent happenings were part of an elaborate plot to regain the President's trust. Of all the times to be waylaid. Maybe that is the plot, I don't know. There's far too many of them for this to be a happy coincidence. Volker, Monte Fisto, you two hurry back to Bastok at once. We haven't a moment to waste. 5 Moons and I will do what we can to keep the new arrivals at bay. Understood. Monte Fisto with me. Yeah, you guys got the fucking demons. You guys are good. All 20 of them. Good luck. Well, good thing we knocked that one out really, really quickly. without delay. Yeah, right. Beautiful. All right. Is that Honor Under Fire? Is that what that one was? All right. So next we're looking at Sand-Swept Memories. Sand-Swept Memories. Fuck yeah. Like some titties with a nice rash. Bottomless Gorge. That's an unfortunate name for a Galka. Just winks at you. Good luck hitting the back wall. the rectal back wall. Happy Valentine's Day, guys. Oh, I got there first. The fucking south way actually might be quicker. What's the matter, Count Monte Fisto? You look like you've seen a toneberry. Not that I'm afraid of those cute little critters, of course. Oh, Captain Claire and Zed. Two of them should be on their way to the president's office as we speak. Do you recall my words to you the day you joined the Mithril Musketeers? As good as they were yesterday, Captain. You said to me that to forward the peace and prosperity of the Republic, one must be prepared to overcome unimaginable hardships. And for the sake of this cause, one must not scruple to employ whatever means necessary, be they fair or foul. These words stand resolute to this day. Do you still share this belief with me, Zed? I have never believed otherwise, Captain. Were it not for you, I would have been condemned to live out the rest of my wretched life as a creature lesser than a beast. Come what may, I will follow you to the end. Then swear me this, Zed, that whatever you may witness from this point onwards, you will never cease to believe in me. I swear, Captain. Mithril Musketeers, Captain Clara Bester, Mithril Musketeer Zed reporting. Ah, Clara, Zed. It has simply been too long. Thank you for coming. It is we who are deeply honored by your invitation, Your Excellency. Let's do away with the pomp and ceremony, shall we? On your feet, both of you. Truth be told, none was more troubled than I over the Mithril Musketeer's dismissal from its post. But loath was I to be bereft of your unit's reassuring presence. Regrettably, there were those of influence who weren't so favorably inclined following that incident. I fear that I had little choice but to appease their demands. I fervently apologize for the distress my unit has caused. No matter. It's all in the past now. Besides, true to your reputation, you have found a way back to my side again, not a moment too soon. You're too kind, Your Excellency. I, too, have waited long for this moment. For today is the day I bathe my blade in your blood. Clara, I'm not seeing the humor in this. Zed, don't forget the oath you swore. Zed's like, let's see where she's going with this. Man, she's got some nice upper thigh. Captain, what are you doing? Ah, that's how he got the scar! That's kind of interesting. I didn't even think about that. I expected better of you, Volker. I will not tolerate insubordination in any shape or form. Taking a blade to one of your own. What madness has taken you, Clara? Or maybe he's an Ahriman. He would call himself the leader of a nation must learn to be gracious in defeat. Time of parting has come. Farewell, prison free end of the Republic of Bastok. Zed, have you so quickly forgotten your oath? Stand down. Captain, please cease this madness. That was the sound of swords clashing. Volker. Captain, so the situation is as we feared. I'm coming to your aid, Zed. Oh, is 5 Moons dead, or? I know, he just doesn't want to see anyone dying. Zed, why do you interfere? Listen well, Zed. The next time we meet, Captain, it will not be me who stands before you. Why, Captain Clara, I heard noises, so rushed here. That unsheathed blade. Captain Clara, something is amiss. With me, men. Mr. President, are you unharmed? Great Kaiser's ghost! What the fuck? Say it right where you are, all of you. Captain Clare would attempt to take the life of the president and not even strike down Volker with murderous intent. None of this makes any sense. Every single member of the Mithril Musketeers has been detained for questioning. Looks like you being overlooked in all this is the only silver lining we'll be seeing in this darkest of clouds. With the intensity... Really? The President Preend wouldn't even speak up for the others? Seriously? With the intensity of the war against the Beastmen near to boiling, this internal discord couldn't have come at a worse time. I'm afraid to imagine what will become of the nation. Monte Fisto, you're the Republic's only hope. Please don't abandon us in this hour of need. Yeah, I'll talk to you later on. Oh, an elixir tank. Alright, look at that. You get infinite fucking elixirs. I'll fucking make one right now. Where do it be? Or do I have to equip it? I might have to equip it. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, let's see, you gotta like put it on the back and then you get... Oh, only 4 uses? Or maybe you gotta recharge it? I don't know. Yeah, let me see if I can put that in a wardrobe real quick. Do I have any space? I do, I have a single space. Alright, oh, nope, wrong subsection. They ruined Final Fantasy XI with Seekers Out of Lyn by having fucking teleport points and raising the level cap. The idea of like throwing away like thousands of hours put in the game because like, they made it too easy for new players. Fucking assholes. Oh wait, where are they planting me? Rayla's always trying to plant me. Is this the right way? I thought we were supposed to go to Lime Spring Taverns, or is it one of those things where we're still at the end of the previous quest? I'm assuming we're at the end of the previous quest, because it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Kinda like the somber past Sandoria music. Pull up Crossroads of Time. The zone in the southern Sandoria from East Ronfair, right? They got that right? Yeah, why the fuck is it like that? I mean, I know we talk about that every time we stream Wings of the Goddess, but it really is baffling. Where it's like the last step of the previous fucking quest you had to like redo, but only for the main missions. I'm curious of how Lilith becomes, I mean, she's already kind of a semen demon, but like becomes a super extreme semen demon. Nice position, speaking of. Ah, Katamari Fisto, it's me, Lilith. Do you remember me? Don't you? Oh, please tell me you do. How can I forget? The fuck? Unless... Yeah, that's kind of weird. There's two Liliths and there's an alternate timeline Lilith? I don't fucking know. Bizarre? This is what happens when you go to a therapist and fuck your dad in this game. Oh, the past. There we are. You need a space there. I was very confused. I'm like, who's fucking their dad at the therapist, Reila? This is what happens when you go to the past and fuck your dad in this game. Remember, the therapist is very close to the rapist. Instead of being retarded, you become a whore. Really? What about our tag team duo, Future Fabulous? You remember that too? Wait, the fuck? Phew, what a relief. Glad to see your memories intact now, Monte Fisto. Why the fuck wouldn't it be? Yeah, what the fuck? Rather than try to explain, I think I'll just show you what's been happening. Come on, follow me. Unless it's like when Gandalf showed back up as Gandalf the White and his experience, like, thousands of years have passed. He's like, holy shit, you won't believe the crazy fucking hell I've been through. Is Reila here? There. Looks like my tail. Alright, never mind. I'll keep that thought to myself. I'm no longer Gandalf the Grey. I'm Gandalf the Privileged. Sorry, my ass was in your crotch and looked like my tail was your wiener. Reila, once again, happy Valentine's Day. Oh, God. I've now found my new favorite pastime. Dude, you love shadow art. Is that a feature or the fucking time compression? Oh, the wiener demons, gotcha. I have to play that in Cold Delca. Once again, I'm just playing so many like really long fucking JRPGs that does slow it down. But once again, I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this new job. Hopefully, something fucking pays off there. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, yeah, I think it's telling all you guys. Still generally making progress with the one job. The dude did get back to me. They still have to look at the assessment, but they're like keeping me waiting because everyone sucks, asshole. But then also a job interviewer dude hit me up, and like a job recruiter rather, and I got a call scheduled with them Monday, and he sounded very adamant. He was like, yo bro, you could get this fucking job in Miami, bro. Won't be a shit ton of money, like 65 to 70k, but I'll fucking do, like, if I put in a word for you, you fucking got this shit, trust me. I'm like, jeez. And then he was like, all I need you to do is go down to your local Walgreens. You got one of those near you? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, all right, so by the register, there's a cart, you'll see. And in the cart, you'll see a bunch of cards. I need you to find a Google Play card. You will take 4 of them and you will mail them to me. I'm like, ah, fuck. And then, yeah, he got me. And I already mailed it to him. Very simple job. Anyway. Yeah, something I can do for you? Hi there. Troop Mayakov is in the midst of preparations for a dazzling new performance. We hope to see you among the audience when the curtains are drawn. You again. What is it with you? Even stubbornness has its limits, you know. Look, how many times must I tell you? It's me, Lilith. And how many times must I tell you? You don't have a blinking clue who you are. Did time change? Did the past change, or are we in a new past timeline? Oh, that's fucking wild. Do we, like, swap fucking timelines or some shit? You see that kind of Monte Fisto? They don't recognize me. And what about kind of Monte Fisto here? You don't remember her either? Eh? It's Monte Fisto, the one who stumbled into the trap we laid for the snotty talking cat out in Younger Forest. We don't know you, we don't know her, and we certainly don't know no talking cats. How many times do you want us to say that? Now, away with you. Yo, Tanya is like, especially a lesbian. I mean, look at that haircut. Well, that was kind of creepy. You're probably just a harmless fan who's slightly touched in the head. Gotta admit, though, she did a pretty good job with the outfit. Harmless or no, I think it's best we ignore those nutty types. Fame can be such a hassle at times. What is happening? They've forgotten you too, Monte Fisto. Unless someone moved further back in time and did some crazy shit. Ah, Mr. Mayakov. Wait, the fuck? Like their memories? Maybe they're like siphoning memories or some shit. Mr. Mayakov, Portia. You remember me, right? Right? What has gotten into you? The Daith. Lilith said, you are one of the most talented dancers I have ever taken under my wing, but at the same time incredibly uncouth and unsophisticated. You must learn to embrace the grace and elegance of dance in everyday life as I do. After all, those who wish the matter dance must allow dance to master them. See, I guess they're like the fucking crazy ass shadow purple red mage demons. They're like siphoning memories or some shit. Mr. Mayakov, How have you been keeping, Lil said? Mr. Mayakov and I were discussing the routine for the troops' next performance. It would be lovely if you could join us. Times such as these, it's the least our troops can do to put on a show that will warm the dampened hearts of the citizens. We've even received the backing of Sir Ragelis and the Knights. Lil says, something the matter? Portia. He's like, ew! I don't want to see women hugging women. On Instagram, there's a funny bit. I guess it was a clip from Pokemon where like, I guess the girl protagonist and Jesse were talking of like, yeah, we'll have girl power. It's like, yeah, we can get at them. Then Ash and Jesse are talking. It's like, all right, Ash, we'll send these whiny women back to the Dark Ages where they belong. It was fucking awesome. Forgotten who they are. Why do Japanese do like gay villains so fucking well? It's amazing. They do them so fucking well. Move, growth. Forgotten who you are, you say? Are you absolutely certain? Weren't they just pulling some kind of distasteful prank? I hate to say it, but they were dead serious. They don't even remember who Monte Fisto is. It's as though the two of us have completely disappeared from their memories, but why? Us two from the future disappearing. Does that mean, no, it can't be, the future itself is disappearing? Oh, Lilith said, you still going on about that? You have to believe me, Mr. Mayakov. This isn't some fool's errand I'm running. Now look here. Sir, you have to admit that many strange event has been taking place since Lilith joined us. The strangest of all being that time back in Laval when Sir Ragelis was struck down by the purple-garbed fiends. Moreover, many is the time when Lilith has displayed knowledge of things no ordinary person could possibly know. My senses tell me that something well beyond our comprehension is taking place. Alright. I'll share with you the little I know. It would seem that the mysterious pair, dressed in ghastly purple, their wardrobe coordinator should be punished, by the way, have been the topic of many a discussion among the knights lately. A knight friend of mine that said that the Royal Scouts have brought back report of their tightening out about Valdonia. Really? Now, before we get all excited and act hastily, don't forget that the fiends were able subdue even a knight of thorough Lilith's caliber. Count Monte Fisto, we have to hurry to Valdonia. Lilith said, I beg you, Mr. Mayakov, please allow me to go. Something terrible is about to happen, I just know it. It feels as though everything I hold dear is being taken away from me, like the time father and mother died. I just can't sit idly by while this feeling eats away at my soul. Yeah. On your heart is that on something. Once your heart is set on something, there's no talking you out of it, is there? Very well then. I give you permission to skip your lessons, but refrain from doing anything reckless, understood? Thank you, Mr. Mayakov. Monte Fisto, Portia, I want the two of you to come with me. I would, but I must stay by Sir Rachelice's side. Portia, why don't you go and keep them company? But you needn't worry about Sir Rachelice. It's already been taken care of. I'll suck his dick straight to good health. He'll be better in no time. Now you go. Beg your pardons? Noiluri? Noiluri. Allow me to introduce Sir Noiluri, the esteemed commander of the Knights of the Red Rose. There hath kindly volunteered to the fee to Sir Rachelice's very need. What? Please rest assured, the chateau and its amenities are familiar to me. I shall personally see to it that Sir Rachelice lacks neither the company nor comfort during his convenience. Ah, fucking Portia's like, you fucking slut! And we fucking go for the neck. Yep. Yo, isn't it amazing when writers know women? It's great. Also, is she from the same place that, what's his nuts, Tenzin's from? Maybe that's where the timelines change? Maybe. I'm so sorry, Portia. This was a proposal from General Cothrow himself. I just couldn't say no. Oh, it's probably like they're disguising them, because they can disguise themselves as people and give fucked up commands. So maybe they like found out who she is. It's like, all right, we gotta fuck with her and make sure she's not born. She's the fucking weeaboo elvish seaman demon. Portia, we're gonna find a way to remove Sir Rachelice's curse, and we'll come straight back after that. All right? I'll leave Sir Rachelice in your capable hands. Oh wait, that's Portia saying it. You got that, all right? Count Monte Fisto. First stop, the Budasine Glacier. Have we been there yet? I don't think we have. Not in the past. What's the closest place we have unlocked for that? We have? Then why can't I remember it? Check. Mate. Reila is wrong. Alright, I hope that when we went there, I forgot to talk to it, so that way I can be proven right. If I'm right, you have to give me all your gil. Not all, I need it for fucking spells for fucking scholar. That shit ain't cheap, bro. Blah, blah. But yeah, that's my suspicion, is they disguise themselves and they found a regular hoe bag Elvan that's like, yeah, I'm gonna ride that fucking dick while he's in the infirmary. And Sir Aegis is like, please, I can only give so much. What did I do in a past life so right to get all of this? It's just being thrown at me. That's not looking good for you. Fuck. You're such a piece of shit, Reila. Reila is hacking the servers to change the different attributes of my character in order to shortcut the playthrough, because they're that petty. Monte Fisto over here. I'm hacking your brain to make you dumber faster. More retarded-er. Such a bleak, desolate place. Are you familiar with this region, Count of Monte Fisto? Considering how expansive the glacier is, it wouldn't be feasible to wander around aimlessly, hoping to stumble upon a clue. I say we first investigate each of the magic towers scattered about here, and... yes, all of them. Let's go to all of them. All I remember, there's goddamn Moogles. You didn't enjoy drawing the number with the 6 fucking, or 6 or 8 crystals? Interesting. I thought Lilith said was now friends with the cats. Phew, that was a close call. You owe me lunch for that, Count of Monte Fisto. Count of Monte Fisto? And I guess you gotta remember, one of these cats might be evil, maybe? I was kind of thinking about that. Maybe like one of the cats to like realize, oh, if I work with this, it might further my plan because they need to win a certain amount in order for the opportunity to pop up to then stop them. Because Katsith is like really adamant about keeping everything the exact fucking same, I think. I don't know. We'll find out. Katsith, no. Ah, you. The prancing prima donna and her posse. Searched for you for the longest time I have. On your elusive trail. I have requests of utmost urgency. Need you to do. Hold your chocobos there. Before I let you say any more, you have to answer my question first. What? My fellow dance troupe members, Tanya, Rhina, and Judith. They all seem to have forgotten who I am. They're acting as though we've never met. At Laval, and then the Battle of Jueno, we've been toiling away, doing exactly as you tell us in order to reduce the tears of this world. So why is something like this happening? What's the meaning of all this? You say you've been forgotten? Your existence wiped from their memories. That's exactly what I'm saying. Shock, horror, the situation we had feared. There's a traitor in our midst, a turncoat in our ranks. If you don't mind me asking, what exactly is this creature? Some variety of cat? So what's causing all this? You know something, don't you? I suppose you could say that, but if you do exactly as I say, heed my request, your friend's memories of you will be restored. Really? Probably. Perhaps. I've had it up to here with you. Who in the world do you think you are, acting all suspicious and secretive and never giving us a straight answer? For all the drudgery you make us do, you're hardly given anything in return. That's awfully presumptuous of you, don't you think? Well, we're not going to put up with it anymore, you hear? Yeah? Ever since arriving here in the past, we've been scurrying about without cease trying to put things to right. Isn't that so, Count of Monte Fisto? We have the right to know what's going on in our world. Yes, it's true. Your words can't be denied. These adventures truly be? The ones spoken of in the prophecy? Very well. I will place my trust in you. But in return, you must be willing to offer me yours. Scratch each other's backs. I make no promise, nor do I know for certain what will come to pass, how events will unfold. Even knowing this, are you prepared to tread the same path, walk hand in hand? To be honest, I'm not following much of your conversation. But if I were to trust you and do as you say, would it lead me to a cure for Sir Ragelis? Yes, it might. What do you think we should do, Count of Monte Fisto? We really got nothing to lose. The cats seem to know more about this than anyone else. Fantabulous. Listen then to what I have to say, my plea. I ask for your cooperation in rooting out the traitor among Katsiths, detecting the defector. A traitor? It's just like in Among Us! Oh wait, so there's 6. Alright, so there's 6 left, 3 are captured. 1 is evil, this is the one we're talking to. So we gotta figure out one of the remaining 5. Noi is the good one. Let's see. Yes, I have reason to believe our secrets are being leaked to the enemy. Our mission compromised. At present, all of us should be on standby at various locations throughout the Bodasing Glacier awaiting instructions. Your task is to locate the remaining 5 catsuits and attach one of these to each of them, nice and secure. And these are... They are shadow bugs, devices used for surveillance, monitoring movement. I'm gonna assume this one isn't the evil one. Hopefully it's not, that'd be a twist. With this, we can observe the comings and goings of each individual Kate, and ultimately ferret out the traitor. Catch him or her red-handed. Understood. Very good. We'll gather at the southern tower when you finish the task. Accomplish your mission. Monte Fisto, Portia. Let's go and track down the cases. It may not seem like much of a lead, but this is where all we have at the moment. Let's see where it takes us. When the Harbinger cometh, the champions of dawn shall descend. The maiden of dust shall descend. O merciful Atlanta. Altana, there we are. O merciful Altana, which of these is the will of the world? Nice, alright. What other mount options we got? What's the Rise? I kind of forget. You know me, I can't remember anything. You know me, baby. Rise is just fucking, Pumbaa from The Lion King. Nice horseshoe crap, always showing off. Alright, let me click over here so I can see the right one. Which one are we fucking on? Northland Exposure, I guess. Oh man, we're getting some fucking progress here. Oh, I guess now we're on the Trader of the Myths. Alright, we're fucking this progress on top of progress. Jeez. Oh yeah, that's a fun map. I'm looking at. Have fun navigating. I'll be back here judging you. Typical Reila. Can't even remember to talk to Gentle Tiger to get the fucking item we need. I'm perfect. Reila, don't take offense. It was just a joke. I recall that story much differently. It was it was true in my mind. I remember the 9 million. I don't remember only 6. I remember the bear and eagle cages. I remember Banjo-Kazooie killing my grandma. $50? I forgot, dude. That's a throwback. Shit, I haven't seen that meme in like probably like 6 or 7 years minimum. Probably closer to 10. $50. What do you need $20 for? I can only spend $10. Help! He's trying to take my last $5. That's a fucking classic. Oh man. Is there one right here? Looking at all these floating sperms. They are nice. They got a little like Dalsim skull, which is nice. announcement. Alright, Regal Paw Prints. Where the fuck? What am I targeting? Over here. I think it's outside. Alright. Investigate the tower? Yes. Oh shit! I didn't know you were. Oh fuck, I'm sorry. I feel bad. You're fighting a sperm. I'll wait. You tell me when I'm ready to hit enter. I don't want to ruin it for you, bro. Nya. The eternal night is end. Jeez, this one isn't showing any sign of movement. It might as well be a statue. It really seems more vigilant than the others. I think we had a way to draw its attention. How about this? Chocobo Coolest Torque. What is it? What does it do? It's an enchanted item that gives its wearer the power to transform into a cuddly, chirping chocobo chick at will. The high-pitched chirping of a chocobo chick will surely draw Kate's attention. After that, no self-respecting feline could possibly resist such delectable bait. But chirping alone is bound to get old. Be sure to mix things up a bit to keep our target on the hook. Keep in mind, though, that the enchantment lasts only for a short duration. Once you've learned cats that's close enough, I'll stun it silly. You have only one chance of this. Failure is not an option. Should I, know what the fuck I'm doing up here? Have 1 minute, have the option of either chirping or wiggling your butt to get Skates' attention. And it's alright. Hopefully it's simple. Chirp. Expose your back. Is it there? Come on, get close, you fuck. Come on, get over here, fuck. Yeah, what am I doing? Straying away from my hiding place, wondering about... Oh, you almost had it. Oh, fuck me, bro. I had the option. I didn't know there was gonna be a new option. I thought you'd just fucking do it. Oh, come on, you fucking bitch. Get over here. That's giving me some shit, bro. I got it right the first time. I just know there's a third option. If you choose anything but the third option, you fuck. Boo. Yeah? Is it like when you put the the shit on the back of a cat's neck that gets fleas go away? Is what I'm talking about? It's like that. That's what I imagine it. Oh fuck, Reila, now I'm getting my asshole kicked. I almost said the Beastler against Mexicans. That's one of my favorites, by the way. That's a classic. Wait, let me throw this away. Doll. We'll hop on a doll. There we go. At least it gives you infinite fucking tries. I'm like so used to this game being absolute fucking cruel and being like, oh, you have to do the last 8 hours over again. And after you wait a day. In real life, and then a day in the game. Fuck you. Also, rebuy items at the fucking convenience store. Also rely on Reila to hold your hand. They are great and wonderful. Yes, indeed. Reila's hands are great and wonderful. Very smooth. Reila doesn't lift, guys. Therefore, the barbell knurls don't fuck it up. I use pumice stones to keep them soft. That too. He also will put like baby oil in like a leather glove and then wear the leather gloves. I wear the baby oil to make Andre the Giant mad. Does that count as a tower? Where are we right now? Oh yeah, they all look like they're all down the next level. Alright, so we gotta find where the shit is. There we are. Alright, let's see what this is. So we got Try down. Now we have Aeon. When the Harbinger cometh. Found one. So we're supposed to attach the shadow bug to it. We'll have to try to sneak closer when it's looking the other way. Sounds like a plan. What's that determined expression you're wearing there, Count Monte Fisto? Do you mean to volunteer? Well, if you insist, who am I to argue? Just don't let us down, okay? Yeah. What are you naughty, naughty children doing over there, snooping around? Drat knows us. We're not giving up just yet. Let's try it again, but concentrate harder this time. Oh, fuck! God damn it. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch. Yeah, let me know how easily you get this one. Shit! I'm a greedy motherfucker, bro. Ah, shit. I like how the note is talking about the red light, green light one. I'm gonna try to use it without the note. I'm just making sure there's no, like, down thing. Like, oh, yeah, if you fail 2 times in a row, you gotta do all of them. Making sure there's no bullshit like that. Remember all the YouTube shorts I've seen where it's like, when you look at the cat and they don't move, and then you, like, you know, move behind the wall, and then you move back, and it's like 8 steps closer to you. Cats are funny. I know some people fucking hate cats, and that's, like, really weird to me. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit, right? Already. Interesting. Huh. That's interesting. Alright, so he's like, you got the, like, weird cloud over his head. He's like, you can just, like, spam move forward. That's kind of neat. So I did it each time you move forward, like, wait for the next time to turn around, but even then, wait, like, an additional second just to make sure it's not, like, a psych out. So, like, always waiting a half second, not immediately moving forward when he turns around. It's either, like, a really long time, a kind of long time, or it's, like, fucking immediately. And so you kind of have to wait for him to not do it immediately. Be like, as soon as you're sure he's not going to immediately turn around, then go forward. And then if he's got, like, the weird thinking bubble, just spam move forward. Alright, so that was... trying Aeon. Now I just need Zephyr, Search it, and Void. The red, yellow, and green dot. Alright, cool. You got it? Nice. Hippogriff, why not? I love when you do that, I'm like immediately butt plugged into your Gaboo. That's my favorite. Kind of the same things dreams are made of. And now your Gaboo has a squid hanging out of its ass. And 2 penises. Arranged left and right. Once again, just like in my dreams. Statistically speaking, considering how many billions of humans have been born on this planet, there had to have been at least one that was born with 2 penises, right? I mean, in real life, yes. Yes. I know there's that one guy that was like, he had seen pictures. Good. Of course you have. I know there's the one dude that like couldn't stop jizzing, like ever. I'm not joking. I know you're not joking. Reila, I know you. After you spend a few hundred hours with someone in Final Fantasy XI, you know them very intimately. But yes, the guy who could never ever stop jizzing. It's like I kind of feel bad for him, but like it is funny. But I do feel bad for him, but it is funny. There's a woman like that too. Started crying because it happens randomly. Fuck it. Who should I feel worse for or better for? I don't know. I guess it's not a competition. A jizzing and ejaculate and squirting competition. Like when she picks her kids up from school. All right, that's kind of fucked. Hey, but that means someone fucked the living shit out of her. It was probably like, man, this is awesome. Bro, I don't even have to try. She fucking loves it, I'm so good. With wings to bear. There's another one. Portia, here, take the shadow bug. Who, me? Don't worry, Count Monte Fisto and I will guide you through. You'll do just fine. Listen up, Count Monte Fisto. Portia lacks certain killer instinct, which means your signaling has to be no less than immaculately timed. Got it? Alright, doing fine. Oh shit, she fucking has her hand up. You fucking bitch. I said I come from a mom away. Better luck next time. Brad knows us. We're not giving up next. Let's concentrate hard next time. Alright, so when she's got her hand up and she's uncertain, she can't do shit. Wow. Typical woman. Wow, she's still doing it. Portia, please. Or maybe not? Oh, no, it just an added. It's like an added couple seconds. Portia, put your fucking hand down. Portia, put your fucking hand down, you bitch. God damn. There we go. Alright. That was a fucking pain in the ass. Typical woman. We ride a red crab. Yeah, the her with her hand up being in this size is fucked up. It really do be. Set there, so we just have Searched and Keg. Or Kaigi, what the fuck is the name? There we go. just another red light, green light with a little set, and then another one where you do a blow dart from the looks of it. But it seems like Portia might be the most pain in the ass. She's slow, the other one might just be really, really fast. It just makes me kind of want to play Final Fantasy V and have like, God, what the fuck could you do? I want to say like a Dancer Dragoon's a pretty weird mix because I think you can like jump with a dancing dagger, or I don't know, there's some like weird mix you can do to like do like really high damage output with a dancing dagger by using jump. It's just like neat shit you can do in Final Fantasy V. It really is. I'd level Dragoon to see what it's like. Yeah, in this game, yeah, actually, of what little I leveled it up, it's kind of cool. Your dragon it just attacks. There's probably other shit abilities that make him do special attacks. But you know, once you notice its life is starting to go low, then you can just like consume the dragon's soul instead of letting it die, and then you get like a huge damage increase. And then you can just summon another dragon if that cooldown's ready. But be prepared for the jump to be very, very unsatisfying. I don't know, it's very okay. The animation's kind of not that cool. Once again, I'm very much a fan of Final Fantasy IX, Freya. Her jump is awesome. And when, you know, the trance, you're just like a fucking orbital cannon. It's awesome. Dismount. Beautiful. No, that's a colossal footprint. I don't want that one. Champions of Dawn shall descend. There's one. I'll show you how it's done. Mighty Fisto wants you to position yourself at a vantage point and direct me from there. Signal to me the instant Kate Sith turns and faces the other way. Got it? The fuck? You don't have eyes, you bitch? Oh, I'm getting lucky with these fucking, these little scribble clouds. I'm not, yes. I am aware. Oh, Reila. If it makes you feel better, I'll give you more of my Final Fantasy XI Valentine's Day chocolate. Give me some of that chocolate. Get a bonus if you trade it, I wonder? Or do I eat it? Don't just stare at it, eat it. Wait, I wanna see what happens if I give you the temple truffle. I gave you that. Oh, you gave me that? Oh, okay, never mind then. Oh, is it just you get a random chocolate, or did I not? Alright. Neat. Encourages to trade chocolate. Well, you didn't say anything. I didn't even notice. Well, thank you for the Valentine's Day chocolate, Reila. Bugged memory mechanics. Look, I do my best. You should see me at my worst. That's another classic of the, what? You can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best, and that's just like... my best being like, hey, I fucked up dinner, so now you get to take me out. My worst. Who the fuck is Tina? That's my sister! That's just burning down the apartment. Seen you at your worst. Well, then you know. Then you know how good you have it. And at my worst, I was on like fucking pain meds. I was on fucking like a bunch of steroids. I was on fucking weed pills. Not weed pills, but weed gummies. Whatever, same difference. I was in a lot of pain. Fuck the pain away. As you wish. I need to work on my Sulu. That's one thing every time I watch a Rip Tracks is Mike Nelson does a Sulu all the fucking time. I'm like, god damn, he does a good Sulu. it's fucking 11 out of 10. There's a dragon up there? Yeah. Oh wait, the fucking Ruzzer lizard thing? The weird fat lizard thing? Dragon D's nuts. Fuck. That's another classic. Fuck. I'm just thinking of classics and I didn't see it. Like, no, I actually didn't. I wasn't looking up. I was gonna say that's another classic. It's so sad that Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Who's Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. Bug seeing mechanics. It is a blizzard right now, for the record. It is so hard to see. You see all the snow? Alright, let's see here. In Radiance Blessed. Over there. Oh my, this one's gonna be tricky. How are we even supposed to get close? I knew a situation like this might arise, so I came prepared. Listen up, Monte Fisto. When you think you've got a clear shot of the Kate Sith, use this blowpipe to shoot the shadow bug at her. Oh god. Oh shit, alright, so there's a fucking insane delay. There we are, got it. Good work, people. We've tagged every single one of them. Let's hurry back and report to Nui. Alright. Summit. Fuck, I already was on the Summit. Let's see, once you plan the bug on all 5, pick the Regal Paw Prince at age 10. They're under a large broken tree near the tower. Alright, gotta be fucking unique, huh? Where are we in the trail at Budicine? Interesting. I don't know if you want to do that one. It seems kind of short. So we fight some NMs. But the cutscene might be long. I don't know. Your call. Oh god, I'm on a fucking rock. We can do it. Got it. Now I'm like looking for dragons and shit. He's gone now. Yeah, but I mean, he could come back. You don't know. What the fuck is Reila doing? He's just zigzagging, drooping. It's like he's playing basketball. Trying to break these ankles on the Switch. Yep, don't fall. Unless we should go down there. I don't fucking know. I will say so far in this, you know, obviously it's a rehash of all the previous areas they had to re-explore, and the cities are smaller. Which I don't mind the cities being smaller. But they are doing like more interesting shit with the engine though, in terms of animation and in terms of quests and then minigame shit. We've gone and done exactly as you asked. Splendid. Do you happen to notice any single Cade as being particularly suspicious, the potential culprit? I can tell the difference. I've always looked upon your entire litter with suspicion, to be honest. Oh, is that so? Well, never mind then. Forget about it. Let's turn our attention to the current doings of each Cade. Watching them lounge around like that, be fooled into thinking nothing is wrong with the world. Sheesh, are you lot actually here to do any work? Yeah, such is the free-spirited nature of Cade. It's a lifestyle to envy. None of them seem to be venturing from their posts. With a thought, while we await movement from my counterparts, I shall impart to you the story of my regal kindred and I. Wait, maybe one of them, like, faked becoming stone or some shit. In order to that way, like, he wouldn't be, you know, suspected. As a way of showing my appreciation for the trust you placed in me, a gesture of gratitude. Listen well, you're bound to learn something of value. Interesting tidbits. Fuck. You came here from the Vanadil of the future, the year 884 to be precise, by way of the cavernous maws. Upon our meeting, I beseech you to assist us in reducing the tears of the era, alleviating the pains of wars. In other words, help us guide the world along a path of peace and prosperity for the children of Altana. See, this is what Chains of Permathia needed more of, like a little, like, catch-up of, like, the different shit that happened. Because, my god. And even then, there's less shit that happened in this one. So this needs it less, but yet it's there. Which is appreciated. Let's see. We share the same goal. I'm here because I want to make the future a better place and save my father. Yes, we know of your mission well. Continuing the story a long time ago. Or is that the distant future, far beyond the horizon of time? There's a beneficent soul. Beneficent, yeah. Doesn't sound fine to me. Soul possessed of boundless love and compassion. She lamented the suffering of the Great War and the dark future it might entail. The intensity of her grief was such that the land is said to have trembled. Yeah, I think we are going in that territory. Final Fantasy VIII, the theory territory. When the Harbinger cometh, the champions of dawn shall descend. With wings divine and radiance blessed, the eternal night is end. Weeping for those whose lives are lost, she wished thus. What if the pain of the Great War could be lessened? What if the champions of the dawn, they who wield the light, had come to guide the course of this age of strife? That no suffering need be endured, and peace would reign across the land. This was her wish, that Vana'diel might tread a better path to the future, ensuring that events unfold and when they should, and that things be put where they belong. This is the mission with which we Kates have been entrusted, the purpose of our existence. You mean, Interesting, the idea of making Kates like a time guardian. Once again, because that's also Dragon Ball Z, but I mean, that would have... No, when did Bile Gods pop up? Well, I guess no. Yeah. It sort of predated Super, right? No, the whole, that plot point was in Super. Of what little I saw of Super, because it was hard for me to stomach Super. Anyway. Kate's is on the move. Where's it headed? Somewhere on the glacier? It's imperative that we learn the destination. We must hurry. We cannot delay. Wait, there's one thing I'd like to know first. What is it? The beneficent soul of which you spoke. The one who lamented the suffering of the Great War. Who is she? Why, that would be... she who watches eternal over Vana'diel. The Dawn Goddess Altana. My kindred and I, you see, we were born from tears shed by the goddess, the manifestation of her grief. The goddess herself. Sure is a lot to swallow. I like the way she says that. Kanamati, she needs to say it slower and, like, look at me when she says it. Kanamati Fisto, and now we know the true significance of the events unfolding around us. Looks like it's time again for Future Fabulous to put its nose to the grindstone. Uncle Gubsy. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Who do I want now? I think I did Coral already, but we'll hop on the Coral again. Oh wait, no we didn't. It's been a little bit. We're going to H9. So the purple one, a couple up. Am I reading that one right? God damn, there's a lot. Yeah, for the betrayal of Bodicene. It's not terribly far. So I'll kill some motherfuckers. It looks like you could do a sleepago while I fist a couple of them, and then you can slash a couple of them, and then it can be a little bit even. You fuck. You glory hogging piece of shit. Is this the right spot? I don't think it is. I think it's like on the ledge right above us. Yeah, it's like above us. Like immediately. Looking at this right. See, sometimes I can navigate. I would just rather not navigate and let you do all the navigation. And then talk shit the whole time. Very womanly behavior, my friend. Yeah, the jokes really do write themselves, don't they, Gaseous? It was a passenger princess. That's really funny. Oh, God. Countess of Maulding Fisto. Thank you, I am very regal. You will address me by my titles. You be close. Yeah, see there. These mounds. Beautiful. God, trying to find this one. What would even signify this one? You just have to search the entire fucking location. You really, jeez. There's a Shadow Galka as well. Neat. There. The outfit reminds me of the two we encountered in Laval. Another one of those Sprite Wardens? Spite Wardens? That over there. It couldn't be. Is there one that was captured? The Scyther? Or Sather? That'd be Scyther? But why? Of all the Kates, why did it have to be him? He was such a good lad. So much promise. I should keep it down. They're discussing something. We gotta locate and secure the matron. Sooner the better. Yeah, I mean, it's already established that these motherfuckers can disguise as other people, though. We gotta locate and secure the matron. Sooner is the better. Oh god, that means it's bad that we're here, because that means they're looking for us to capture, I guess, Little Sut. Time's about to run out. Something monumental will soon take place at Zarsabar, yes? Any moment now? Yeah, Lady Lilith's sure of it. Yeah, let me furnish you with a word of warning. Offer friendly advice. Slow, absent-minded, and clumsy Nai may be, but her tenacity belongs in a class of its own, completely without rival. Ha, what's an ordinary cat gonna do? You give your peer far too much credit. How dare he? My stock is of the highest pedigree. Fool, can you pick a better time to be delicate? Yeah, speaking of the devil, it's been a while now, eh? And who have you got there with you, Looks like cats dragged in. A ragtag band of second-rate adventurers. Oh, I'm sorry, I meant to say the champions of dawn. Oh, hold your tongue. Listen to me now, eh? Step back and take in a full view of the playing board. You'll realize the poor position your side is in. Between a rock and a hard place. It's plain to see who will prevail. This is the dancer last hall drills was speaking of, the one wearing the feathered ornament. So which one is it? Despicable brute, brutish beast, you deceived Scyther. Because of you, Achid and Da, absolutely unforgivable. Must be made to pay. Yeah, that's good. Burn, cat. Burn with your anger and hatred. For these things that give birth to conflict, and conflict is what will grant victory to me and my comrades. We've no use for the other two. Finish them. Alright, so I'll say which one I'm going for. Look for a Count Halfless. Unless there's only one Count Halfless, and then I'll just fucking kill that one. It'll be a race to see who kills first. Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh, alright. Alright. Excuse me, assholes. Keep firing, assholes! Get fucked, Reila. I'm the best. Reila didn't even try. That was a pity. That was a pity. You just gave it to. You didn't even try. That's fucked up. Breaking my heart. I killed the rest of them for you. I don't see them here. They're dead. They died of their own accord. Wait, do we just check it again? Is that it? Kind of weird. It's not expecting a cutscene immediately after. Also, you used the wrong your. Dude, that was a close shave. Yeah, right. I'm impressed. Let me introduce myself. I'm Larzos, captain of the Bismuth Musketeers and the Spite Warden of Lady Lilith. We might stand on opposing sides of the board, but you've got guts. I like people with guts. I've got a feeling we're gonna get along just fine. What's that rumbling? Scyther, we're not finished yet. Oh shit, look at them doing fancy shit. With the fucking cutscenes. I'm telling you, they're putting some effort here with the engine. Scyther, we're not finished yet. Little set, get down. I think I noticed we get fucked up a lot in the cutscenes. Yeah. I mean, they were doing some pretty cool shit with Ottergon as well. There's just like, there's a noticeable improvement each time. I feel like in terms of textures, though, Ottergon probably had the biggest leap forward, I think. But this definitely did a lot more with animations and effects and cutscenes. This is, I guess, like orchestration of cutscenes. Protective barrier. Did they save us? Monte Fisto. Ugh. Lilith, Portia. I'm assuming with the crazy-ass demoness elf and weeaboo, they probably also captured the what's his nuts, Ragelis. No, how could this have happened? The predicament. I'm stuck. Had a Monte Fisto, a hand if you. Yeah, we do get dunked on a lot in cutscenes, huh? This is a catastrophe. The enemy has deprived us of our most potent playing piece, our trump card. We must go and save them right away, no time for delay. How can we hope to prevail against an opponent that brought even a ringling to heel? What should we do? What can we do? Oh, gentle Altana, please shine forth your guiding light. I really think that's like the Altana realm. I guess maybe that's like the end of time realm where maybe like summoned Atmos. Go on. And maybe Kaseth just hangs out there. Kind of like the Chrono Trigger place, only you get the Sin Goatse from Final Fantasy X. Mind how you conduct yourself, or you'll end up short ahead. Don't say I didn't warn you. I've brought them as commanded, milady. Very good. If I might ask, milady, which is the one you sought? I see. Didn't anyone teach you that it's rude to stare? How disappointing. Why, I feel betrayed, even. I had expected a great deal more sophistication, all things considered, but then again, for what purpose do expectations exist if not to be betrayed? Even so, this doesn't lessen the disappointment of reality, an unsophisticated, undersized slip of a girl. Hey, unsophisticated, I'll admit, but who are we calling undersized? If I were to judge by looks alone, she'd be no more than a mere pawn, a throwaway piece. Well, ain't that a crying shame? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Silence. Lilith set. You're welcome here. What? Who are you? What does portentous mean? Does that mean big titty? Or sluttily dressed? What could they intend for Lilith and Portia, I wonder? Could it be that the two girls are essential elements in their future? Necessary ingredients? But if so, in what way? Monte Fisto, you've come to realize too, have you not? Their reason for coming to the past is for no purpose other than to steal the future, swipe it from right under our noses. Loading all sorts of fucking cutscenes and areas, jeez. They could pass for identical twins, at least in stubbornness, don't you think? If you tired of living, I suggest you keep wagging that tongue of yours. The manipulation begins. I know your heart's innermost desire. Your wish is to save the life of Ragelis B. Bahamut, is that not? Join our cause, and what you seek shall be yours. The curse is slowly but surely draining away his life force, with but one eventuality, the cold embrace of death. Sir Ragelis. What? No. No one, not that petulant girl, not the felines, nor the so-called champions of dawn, can save your beloved. No one can but us. Do you speak the truth? Can Sir Ragelis truly be saved? Portia, no, you mustn't be fooled. Mind your manners. Ugh. Lilith said. You of all people should know better. The wound will cause Ragelis B. Bahamut insufferable pain for as long as he draws ragged breath. It will weaken him with each passing day and break his spirit, then it will kill him. But... poor misled child, ask yourself this. Why is it that you're disappearing from people's memories? The truth is difficult to accept, but it's resoundingly clear. It's because you're unwanted. You and the future from which you came. Both will cease to exist. No one will remember that you ever lived, not even those you hold most dear. The solitude will torment your every waking second until you die forgotten without a single tear being shed in your name. Not true. Look back on your past and you'll see, you've always been alone. Nobody needs you, that's why you abandon you and disappear. Monte Fisto is different. Monte Fisto. My tag team partner, Monte Fisto, she believes in me and would never abandon me. I grow weary of your petulance. Stop it, I won't forgive you if you harm little Seth. You wish to keep that one alive, milady? Even pawns have their uses. Lock them up in the dungeon. I will abide by your wish for now, but in time you will come to accept the truth in my words through choked tears. Monte Fisto, on your own, we don't stand a wind's elemental's chance in Budasine. You must return to Sandoria and entreat to the aid of the knights. Request backup. But I dread how Ringling might react when he finds out that Portia has been captured. Monte Fisto. The inevitable task of bearing the brunt of Ringling's fury, I entrust to you. Leave it to the expert. Alright. Well, goddamn. You're already gone, you piece of shit. But yes, 'tis late. Well, we got some serious fucking progress. There's only, what? I guess 5 more nations missions. If you count the 41-4, which I guess I would. But yeah, I'm thinking like... It's too similar to the Final Fantasy VIII shit, and that has been, like, online and people speculating probably since the game came out, or at least, like, a couple of years afterwards, not too long. I feel like it's more than a little coincidental that I feel like they probably asked him about it before denying it, because they're a bunch of dickheads. They were probably like, you know, that's actually a pretty good fucking plot. Let's fucking reuse that. Funny how I make the Japanese devs of Final Fantasy sound like George Lucas. There's a bit of a similarity there. Not as much as Hideo Kojima, though, if you ask me. But anyway, guys, it is late. And I'm asleep. But tomorrow morning, we're going to be doing some Shining Force 2. Probably not going to be a night stream, and if there is, it's probably going to be F-Zero X and a short stream, if there is. But, you know, I gotta fucking do various shit, you know. But anyway, guys, thank you for taking time, dropping in. As per usual, much love and peace out.